Alright, and we are live now. What is up, everyone? Captain Beans here. Just like to say hi to everyone who has already started chatting. What's up, Shudre Isani? Drone High Fleet, the GOAT. What's up, Tungle? I hope I pronounced that correctly. Sup, Rosta. Sup, Horikita Suzune, and what's good, OCM? Yo, Nuke Vessel, what's up? How you doing, man? What's going on, man? I guess for me right now, I'm just sort of getting ready for the stream. I'm gonna be playing a bit of Sea Power, and you know what? I might as well just get rid of the this thing so that you can already enjoy the actual main menu, which I absolutely love about this game. First things first, I will decrease the music quite a bit since I just wanted to increase it for the start of the stream. The game does get very loud though, but yeah. Yeah, Nuke, I'm doing quite amazingly. I just got Sea Power and I've pretty much just already sunk like 30 hours into this game, almost, I think. I did do a couple of scenarios, but not the difficult ones, let's just say. We are going to do a Warsaw Pact scenario, so we're going to be playing as the Soviet fleet, in this stream anyway. Next stream may be NATO, but not entirely sure. I mean, I will get to making NATO content too, but nah, we do Soviet Union, because in Soviet Russia, boat hit missile. Yes, exactly, amazing. I guess I should probably start, right? Sea Power, Sea Power, Sea Power, Sea Power. Odds and ends. What's up? How you doing, man? Or I have no idea. Yeah, it has been a while since I streamed last time. The main reason is because I really don't normally stream. I'm not a streamer, I'm a YouTuber, but anyways. I guess let's get to the scenario I wanted to play for this stream. What was it called? It was called Breakthrough. There we go. Let's play this mission. This is going to involve a lot of carrier gameplay, so my brain is definitely going to explode very nicely. So, you know. I mean, I did play this game like for 30 hours, but it's mostly so that I could get familiar with the mechanics and like controls and things. But yeah. Oh right, yeah, you're Malta here. I forgot about that. Well, I didn't forget. I just wasn't sure, so I don't know. I see name. I say name is work. Anywho. So let's get into this briefing over here. So Glavcom something, it's covered by top secret. Subject mission orders, tactical situation. In order to break into Atlantic, you have to pass through Gibraltar base. Expect heavy resistance from hostile naval and air forces. Whatever the cost, you must keep the carrier intact. Check your targets, civilian casualties are unacceptable. Me when I accidentally sunk a merchant ship with like 7 P700 Granite missiles. Yep, last time I tried this mission I accidentally did that, so I'll try not to do that again. 2. Primary objective. Rendezvous with friendly submarine in designated area. Vilnius must survive. So we're going to have a submarine here, but our main task force is going to be over here, which is what we're going to be controlling most of the time. And yes, odds and ends, carrier gameplay is heavily micro, so yeah. But the thing is, I was kind of expecting this mission to be quite long. One of the reasons why is because it's carrier gameplay, so, you know, should be fun. Should be fun. Secondary objective. Neutralize Gibraltar base if possible. Well, it is possible. And we're gonna definitely try to disable that before we go through, because they would put up quite a fight if we don't. Avoid detection by enemy air patrols as long as possible. Weapons restricted. MCON. Maintain radio silence until otherwise directed. So MCON, for those who don't know, it's emissions control, so just stay quiet and whatnot. Well, with our ships anyway. We're gonna use some of the aircraft to do some of the initial intel work. All right, let's just jump right in. Breakthrough. Commander, your mission is to break into Atlantic. Be aware, breaking through NATO forces in Gibraltar will not be an easy task. You might need to disable both naval base and airfield to be able to successfully pass the Strait of Gibraltar. Continue. Now, since we are playing as the Soviet forces, we're definitely going to have a lot of Soviet voice lines. I'll try to translate them, or at least hopefully my response to them should help translate that. So, I suppose before we start, yeah, unacceptable quote marks indeed. Yeah, in this game, there's not really a whole lot of consequences, except that you just don't get points, or you lose points, I think, which I don't even know what points do. So yeah, is fork. Okay, I suppose I should probably show off the fleet first. So this right here is the flagship of this little group here. This is the Orel class aircraft carrying cruiser. Also kind of a missile carrying cruiser, but we don't talk about that. It is called Vilnius. And this guy basically needs to pass through Gibraltar. What is next? We have this guy. Who is he again? Oh, that's the Udaloy class destroyer. This guy is Udaloy. He has, I'm pretty sure, a decent amount of anti-submarine stuff. Well, yeah, he also has 2 helicopters in the aft hangars. So we're definitely going to use those in the mission. Now, let's see. Who else do we have? Bditelny. This is a Krivak 1 class. It is a frigate, and I'm assuming it is also actually geared more towards ASW, anti-submarine warfare. So we got a decent amount of anti-submarine warfare already, and a tiny amount of air defense, especially for the carrier, because the carrier does not really. It needs to be protected, all right. So, and and submarines are kind of deadly. And this right here, some of you guys might recognize this particular hull from events which I will not talk about. But this is the Slava. Slava class missile carrying cruiser. She has these big ass missile tubes which carry... where was it? She carries these P500 Basalt. These are sort of the second most powerful Soviet anti-ship missiles. Very funny. Very funny. But that's not actually the most powerful anti-ship missiles that we have. In fact, the most powerful anti-ship missiles that we have is on the carrier, because check this out. There are there's all of these missile silos right here, which do open up and do sort of launch missiles. And the funniest part about those is that they are P700 Granites, the singular most powerful missile in the entire game, because it is hella fast, hella range, and has a hella warhead. Plus it is also pretty smart-ish, but we don't talk about that. And aside from the missiles, which I'm gonna try not to use them immediately, the aircraft carrier also does have aircraft, believe it or not. Actually a pretty good variety of them too. We have MiG-23As. Those are naval variants of MiG-23s. We got Ko-45s. Those are kind of like attack craft, something like that. We also got some AWACS, which is what we are going to launch, but not right now. Not right now. first things first, though, I would like to edit my formation because I don't really like how the Slava and the Bditiny and the Udaloi are kind of way too close. I'll move the Bditiny a little bit ahead so that he could listen for submarines and stuff. Same goes for the Udaloi. Slava can stay where she is already. Oh, new contacts. I'm going to pull up the map really quickly. There we go. So now, since it is nighttime, it is in the dark mode. The map, there is actually a light and dark mode. Where is it? There's light mode. Actually, it looks kind of like shit, so I'm just going to continue in dark mode throughout the entire run. Okay, now we are picking up some passive emissions. So right now, my entire fleet is on MCON. We are not emitting any sort of radar. Our radars and sensors are turned off. So yeah. We are picking stuff up from basically Elend. Oh, this has been identified as an enemy radar, likely because it has a pretty big radar signature. It's quite powerful, and it's definitely likely it is an enemy radar, so it is, yes. Granite and Basalt, Soviets had their name game on. Yeah, true. They do name their stuff better than NATO, for sure. I will agree. That's why I prefer to call these by their own designations, not NATO ones. So if all your radars and sensors are turned off, can you still be detected at distance? Yes, but no. If you're far enough away, you're not gonna be detected. But when you are MCON, the enemy will just not be able to pick up your position based off of your radar emissions, and that usually, and you know, unlike High Fleet's Elend, this is a lot more precise. You can a lot more precisely tell where stuff is. Also, these big ellipses that you're seeing are sort of the area within which the contact is. Now I'm just gonna let these guys take their positions in the formation. The Bditiny and the Udaloi are going to go ahead a little bit more, mainly for anti-submarine duties, which I will do a little bit later. I will set them for anti-submarine stuff. I'm not going to launch my aircraft just yet because that would force the carrier to go flank speed, and I don't want it to go flank speed right now. Once the formation is done, we will move at either full or flank. It really doesn't matter that much. We are going to use we're going to waste a lot of time with aircraft. So yeah, the ships are just going to sort of chill. Cheeky-breaky, Elend sneaky. Good realistic Elend makes sense. Yep, agreed. Heavily. Yeah, this game is quite complex and a lot more sort of realistic-ish. I'm saying ish because, you know, there's still like an element of like balance and stuff like that needs to be fulfilled. I'll speed up. Oh, we got new intel. Let's see. Weather forecast for today: clear, light, west wind, no rain. Oh, that was just. Oh yeah. This is the event log. Anything that happens will be recorded here. So anything that has to do with like contacts and stuff like that. Intelligence is something that just comes with the scenario. So if anything happens, or if like certain like actual like intel, or if a ship spawns, then it would be probably placed here according to the scenario or something like that. The event log is more like sort of what's going on real time in a way. Okay, can we try the intersect, triangulate, Elend trick? We did High Fleet here too. It kind of works to a degree. It does work, although we are not going to really need to do that for this mission, because what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to send out AWACSs. So I'm just going to send aircraft very high up, and they're going to use their radars to basically see what the hell's going on, instead of my ships, because the enemy doesn't actually get alert so much from aircraft radars as much as ships, let's just say. It is possible. Although for this game, it's not usually necessary, because oftentimes you get aircraft which can do stuff. Okay, there's an air contact. Probably some sort of an enemy aircraft that's just sort of flying. Again, we're just picking this up passively, so we don't know exactly where it is, but we can assume that it could be an enemy. It could be a neutral as well. But to be honest, last time I played this thing, I didn't see any airliners. So I really don't know. Let's speed up the time a little bit so that the ships sort of enter their formations. Ooh, and okay, so what's going to happen right now is that we're going to get a whole bunch of new contacts passively, and it's usually going to be aircraft, because those are quite high up, and you know, they're just emitting stuff. We might also get some electronic emissions from ships somewhere over here, but which actually, speaking of, there is one here. But what was I gonna do? I was going to actually probably launch an anti-submarine warfare thingy. Okay, let's go to Udaloy. Was it Udaloy who had the double? Yep. So let's go to this guy. Let's choose the K-27PL ASW default. Let's launch both of them because we want to use both of them. Oh, hey, look, a civilian airliner. True, literally. Yeah, see, so you don't actually need to understand the language in order to understand what's going on. Everything's recorded in the event log, but basically 7003 is an enemy plane. Oh, and it's a ASW plane. It's a P3C. So it's this thing right here. They're pretty defenseless against fighters and stuff like that, but it is quite bad against submarines, which, speaking of, we do actually have a submarine on the other side of the Gibraltar, right here. Okay, I can't see shit, but it is basically a Alpha class attack submarine. It is not a ballistic missile submarine, it is just an attack submarine. It just has torpedoes, both anti-ship and anti-submarine. This guy is just going to chill over here in this red circle, which is, by the way, is the rendezvous area. This is where the main carrier group is supposed to go. Anyway, but the submarine is just going to chill here for a bit. In fact, I'm going to set him to go very deep. The deepest that it can. No cavitation allowed, because we want to remain quiet. And cavitation causes noise, so, you know. Wait, hold up. Isn't Shuji Isanya the pirate dude who tapped some guy with a sword for nothing in High Fleet? I don't know if he's a pirate, but it is. It is, indeed. I do wonder, why did you kill this man? I'm not sure how many people are here also from High Fleet, but I mean, knowing my audience, definitely people are getting references, so it's fine. Hi, Sen, you can have a ship, please? It wasn't for nothing. Maybe. Alright. You guys go ahead. Actually, you go ahead and slow down. Carrier, please slow down. Actually, no, technically you're a cruiser, but I'm gonna call you carrier because that's what you're doing. So lots of enemy aircraft. That's what the announcer was saying. There's gonna be a bunch, and once we launch the AWACS, whoops, we're going to see a whole bunch of stuff once we start doing that. So, wait, what's she doing? Oh, it's the helicopters that just launched. Okay, let me just decrease the map a little bit. So here's the Ka-25PLs, cute little helicopters. Very handy little guys. Okay, first things first. Set your altitude to 20. Lowest altitude. Generally a great idea, but especially for this mission because they have air search radars. Now, in fact, we can actually read on this a bit. It's a radar site. Air search radar. Yeah, we're definitely within their horizontal range, but their altitude range goes from 98 feet. And my helicopters fly way below that. So, yes. If we fly at 20 feet, then the air search radars are not going to see my helis, or helos, whoops. Babies, what does the announcer say when you're getting locked by several missiles? Usually he would say множество враждебных контактов, which it's kind of stupid. It just means multiple hostile contacts. To be honest, I kind of prefer the English one better because they actually use proper terms like vampire, vampire, vampire. For example, the Soviets don't do that shit because I guess they don't. I guess they don't just expect to get hit by missile. Very funny. Oh, okay, здорово. You are is the back. Very nice. So yeah, I'm going to just launch these helos. I'm just gonna drop a couple of sonar buoys. Those are just going to help us sort of find out if there are any submarines nearby, just as a safety measure. Although it is unlikely that any submarine would be in the direct sort of vicinity, they're more likely to be like somewhere near the actual Gibraltar, but you can never be too safe, right? Especially with submarines, because those are pretty deadly to fight against. You basically have to find them first and defeat them first before they could even find you if you really want to just deal with submarines reliably. I was controlling Cormoran, the ship from Highweed. Vampire, vampire, vampire. Yeah, once we get to playing NATO forces, now we're definitely going to be hearing a lot of vampire, vampire, vampire. For sure. Oh yeah, whenever I give them orders to move, the guy just says sort of aye, course, speed, whatever. Not speed, but like course, and yeah, all that jazz. You know what, while we're at it, I guess let's plan the sonar buoys. Those are basically remote ways of finding submarines. There's active and then passive that just sort of listen or send out noise signals to basically listen for submarines. So let's do some passive some passive sonar buoys below the thermal layer. I'm not going to explain the exact physics of thermal layers and like noise and stuff like that, but basically, if a submarine's below the thermal layer, you would not be able to just detect them with your ship-borne sonar, because your ships are usually above the layer, if that makes sense. Now, let's do also a couple above layer. Like that. Something like that. And this helo is just going to drop a whole bunch of these sonar buoys like that. And if any submarine does try to sneak up on us, we hopefully should be able to detect it passively. Although I am also going to put a couple of active ones also in the mix. My face when 60 P700s are inbound to their exact location. Oh, no, not my face. Motherfuckers when... Well, the Soviets just have an ungodly amount of missiles, so if you do play NATO, you'll get quite sick of that voice line, I'm sure. One thing about NATO is that they have good air defense, though. Although not against granites. Even a really good player that I'm hoping that is going to join the stream as well, he has said that he has not managed to intercept granites whatsoever. Which, I mean, use that information how you will. But yes, I'm gonna put a couple of active decoys as, not decoys, whoops, buoys, there we go. Maybe drop your buoys like further away? Actually, yeah, agreed. Agreed. Although I don't want to get too close to Gibraltar either, I guess we'll just send them out probably further. Yes. I mean, as long as we keep altitude, we should be fine. Low enough. Okay, make sure you guys are flying at altitude 20 or at least below 100. You should be good. Alright, these ships are mostly in formation now. So why don't you go ahead and go flank speed, and we're going to start launching craft. Some AWACSs are going to come up first. So basically this game's version of thermal signatures. Yep. Vampire, Vampire, Vampire is. Although for the Soviets it's a bit different. Let's launch P-42 RLDN. Those are AWACSs. So early warning, iced, call sign. There's no call sign. There's no other call signs for any craft. So we'll launch 2 of them. And they're going to be launched initially with a formation, but I am going to separate them. Basically what I'm thinking is send one AWACS sort of up here, up north here, and another one somewhere down south over here. Mostly so that the radars could cover sort of at least from 2 different angles, because there's a pretty hefty amount of terrain over here, and also just quite a lot of just stuff in general. Plus having 2 sources of radar emitting from 2 ends, basically 2 banks of this sort of area right here, it'll kind of confuse the enemy a little bit at least. So meanwhile, let's watch the carrier. Let's watch those AWACSs launch. It's a pretty cool animation. And surprisingly, for this game, it is very well... It's well made, and actually fairly light, considering what it is. I'm kind of surprised. I have not had this game crash yet. Although this game is not without jank, for sure. Whee! And there goes one AWACS. And there goes the second one. Very cool stuff. Okay, now let's pull up the map really quickly because I want to separate those AWACSs. So, first one, I'm just going to disband formation, and you go ahead up north. Start at a low altitude, and then you'll go up, way up, once you reach your your position.
Вас понял. Курс. Есть занять высоту.
There we go.
200.
Yo, it is Mouse Head himself. He cometh. There goes War Crimes in the tube. Yes. The mouse is the cometh. So, I'm doing the breakthrough run. Again. Well, the first time I did, I had a little bit of a limited success, but hopefully I'll try to do this run without any casualties. Although, with my dumbass, it would be difficult, let's just say, to not have any casualties, especially in such a difficult run like this. So yeah, we're just gonna do a little bit of anti-sub stuff, and we're just going to get these AWACSs in the air. Well, we already got them in the air. We'll get them into position. Once they do, we're gonna start identifying a whole bunch of stuff using radars. What's the briefing? Oh, basically this carrier strike group with the Ariol class, Vilnius, they basically have to pass through the Gibraltar and meet with the K123 submarine in this red area. Yeah, that is one thing I did notice. The Alpha class submarine is fast, although I'm not going to really use them that much, except for maybe hunting down a submarine if we do find one. But other than that, you'll just chill for a bit. In Soviet Union, casualties are suggestion. Why casualties? Why not competitiveness? So let's just speed up the time a little bit. You can speed up the time in this game. You can even go up to 100, but the game gets weird at that point. But I'll try to play this as real time as possible. I'm not in a rush to actually finish this. It may be possible that by the time that I will be done with the stream, I'm not even going to half finish it. But you know, we're just here to have some fun and play around with carrier gameplay. Oh, also, I'm sorry if I'm going to be on the tactical map for like 90% of the time, because that is pretty much the game 90% of the time, but I'll try to get some cinematic sort of shots of things happening, especially when we're going to launch a whole bunch of craft at once. That is very interesting, Mouse. I did not actually know that. Oh, is that the hydrofoil boat that they tried to, like, the thing that goes with the ground effect? Is that the one? I didn't know that they actually designed it specifically for anti-sub warfare against the Alpha class. I did not actually know that. But thanks for the naval buffery a bit. Yeah, just so you guys know, I'm a bit of an idiot when it comes to modern naval warfare. Don't really know too much, except for just sort of the basic stuff. I mean, this isn't the Napoleonic Wars where you just sort of fire when you're in range and just hope for the best. Yeah, nah, this game's a lot more complex and extensive, as Wolfpack, or no, not Wolfpack, Stealth Gaming said. Peak, I know. Yes, exactly that. Alright, now you, AWACS number 1, go to altitude 42000. One thing that kind of frustrates me with the Russian voice lines is that they don't say numbers by individual digits. They say 1009. which is not how you'd actually talk in naval lingo. You'd say 1009. At least in the U.S. Navy terms. I'm not sure about Soviet stuff. I mean, I could ask my grandfather or something. He served in the army. Well, actually, pretty much everyone before me did. So probably ask.
Опознано как враждебный. Радар.
Oh boy, we are picking up a whole bunch more radars. A whole bunch more radars, a whole bunch more aircraft. You can actually always look at the unit references, because apparently we've managed to identify them. I guess based off of the signature size and stuff like that. Yeah, this is an air search radar. What about this? This is a... Oh, it's a SAM site radar. Oh, this guy might be a priority. Well, so is this. But basically the plan is first get rid of all radars. Just all of them.
Надводная.
Then get rid of SAM sites, and also there might also be an airbase. Actually, there is an airbase somewhere around here. We got to get that thing destroyed. And there's definitely going to be some warships and a submarine, actually. I'm pretty sure that there could be,
7000.
which we're going to have to
Опознано
destroy.
как враждебный корабль.
Oh, it's an enemy warship. You know what? One thing I will do, I will decrease the volume of the speaker a little bit. Mostly for viewing pleasure. There we go. But he just said there is an enemy warship over here. It is definitely hostile because it is emitting a powerful radar, so it's definitely military. Экранный план is база. Oh yeah, true. My favorite one is the Lun class, goes over the cruise missiles. Oh yeah, there is actually a mod that adds the Lun class into the game, and it is funny because it's basically just it's a really fast warship with like 6 missiles or 6 or 8 missiles. So this guy has gone up. He has turned on his radar, and now we are picking up things by using our radar. So these green little contacts are unknown. So we don't know if they're hostile or if they're neutral. And what we're going to do is we're going to request them to identify themselves. Okay, they agree to comply. Oh no, they refuse to comply. Now, this doesn't always mean that it's an enemy. It just means that they just don't want to tell us who they are for various reasons, but sometimes even merchants don't want to reveal themselves that much. But 7012 does agree to comply, and it is a merchant.
7000.
So these guys, we are going to try not to touch them that much.
Судно.
And what about this guy right here? Let's request identify.
Воздушная.
Oh, it is also a merchant.
13. Опознано как
Ooh.
судно.
We also got a whole bunch of aircraft over here. So there's this thing right here. It's medium size. I'm assuming it's another P3C. And over here are 2 planes which are sort of going in a formation. I'm gonna assume they're hostile because you don't get airliners that go in a formation. Plus they're quite fast. So yes. Okay, this is... Okay, now since they could be fighters... Actually, no, let's look at information. Oh yeah, F-15A, F-15C. Yeah, no, those are fighters. Okay, we must act then. We need to launch some of our own fighters. That's where the MiG-23A comes in. So, Flogger. I'm gonna load them up with air-to-air loadouts. Air-to-air and air-to-air intercept loadouts are slightly different, but they basically do a similar thing. So I'm going to launch 3 craft with the call sign Yastreb. and they're going to be with the air-to-air loadout. There is another squadron that I could choose with a different call sign, and I could arm them with the air-to-air intercept loadout.
Новые контакты.
You did get missile where you have airliners information, so beware. Yeah, it did happen, but those contacts are first of all semi-small, and we know for a fact that it is a fighter. Those are fighters. And they're also moving in fighter-ish manner. They're not moving in like a civilian sort of way. They're very suspicious. And probably we might actually need to intercept them before we do anything else. Also, they're flying really high. Like crazy high, so we're gonna need to intercept those bad boys. If we look at a bit different lately. True. Real. Oh, by the way, check this out. At night, the flight decks actually light up, which is really cool. And now we can watch the MiG-23s take off. And while we're at it, I'm actually going to launch a couple more. Actually, no, I'm going to launch them in threes because I found that that is the sort of optimum number per little group, let's just say. And with the air-to-air intercept loadout, I'm going to choose a different squadron with a different call sign, Birkut. It's just a way for me to remember who has what, in a way. So we're not going to launch the Birkuts right now. We don't necessarily need to. I hope these fighters are actually just civilian airliners. Well, the thing is, we already know they're not. So unfortunately, it is something that can also absolutely destroy my fighters too. Unfortunately.
Вас понял. Курс 250. Вас понял. Вас понял. Курс 256.
Alright. I'm just going to launch these Yastrebs, Yastreb 1, at one of the fighters and try to intercept them before they manage to intercept my AWACSs. Ooh, you might wanna MCON a little bit, and also fly higher, dude. Fly higher. Oh wait, I need my fleet manager. There we go. Yastreb 1, fly over here, intercept this guy. You could go max speed because I want you guys to reach him. What you need to know is the MiG-23 has three access to three types of missiles. The R-60 smaller, which is the yeah, the air-to-air loadout has the IR missiles, whereas the air-to-air intercept has the semi-active missiles, which don't always hit. Which is kind of why I'm not using them that much against fighters, anyway. IR missiles usually work better against fighters, but you know. Yep, definitely bringing some Christmas lights to Gibraltar. Yep, for sure. I mean, the night stuff looks cool in this game, especially the map, because it's a lot easier on the eyes, in my opinion, as opposed to the light mode. Oh, we lost contact with something. Oh, those are two warships. Now, we're going to just lose and gain contacts every now and then because of our AWACSs and stuff like that and whatnot. You know, things appear and disappear from radar from every now and then. You know how it is. Alright, you guys climb up to the speed for interception, and you know what, Yastreb 1-3, why don't you actually leave formation and you follow this other fighter. Follow this other fighter. Intercept him, I mean. Not follow him, but you know what I mean. Let's ask this if they want to identify themselves now. They refuse to comply. But they are moving away from us and also very slow, and they're very large. So I can only assume that they are a merchant as well. I guess I'll put them as neutral. Just because they're not acting like an enemy for sure. They're just going about their way. Did you deploy a P-42 AWACS? Yes. Yes, I did. Literally those two right here. Those two. So up north and down south. Mostly so that these sources of radar are away from the fleet. Well, hi Tim. How you doing, man? Haven't actually seen you on stream before, I think. So yeah. Great to see you here. Oh, we also have yesterday 4 flight. Why don't you go ahead actually also follow the other fighter. Oh, more enemy aircraft. There's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff happening over here because it's just such a clusterfuck area, as I like to call it. Hello, yep. AWACS on, AWACS off. Enemy trying to flank or something? No, these fighters are going for my AWACSs. They're going for my AWACSs. They're going for my intel ships. Because these guys are pretty defenseless. They only have this big-ass disc on top of them, which does spin. Which is really cool. It's a big radar. Funnily enough, this was a concept actually first used by Soviets. Not by Americans, as far as I'm aware. Oh, by the way, there is actually an enemy AWACS also flying somewhere over there. Yep, there's an American one. Also with a big rotating disc. This is gonna be one of the big targets that we need to take out once we get to destroying enemy radars and things like that. Okay, let's get back to the map because that's pretty much 80% of the game. Well, 99% of the game. That disc is called a rotor dome. Yeah, I just... Again, if I'm gonna be... Not again, but like... If I'm gonna be using very simplistic terms, it's mostly for viewing pleasure and things like that. Although... I did sort of learn modern naval lingo, but not so much. Not so much. Usually more familiar with the old-timey shit. Cluster, I keep waiting for some Sadie else here. He wishes to speak with you, but then I remember it's sea power. Yep, the E3 is the most important AWACS in the game. It's an extremely important target. Yep, this is going to be a priority to take out. It is definitely going to be a big priority. We're actually going to use a Birkut squadron with air-to-air intercept loadout to actually take it out, because I found that that is the better choice for that. But against fighters, IR missiles are usually better. Usually. All right, now you go ahead and engage this dude. You go ahead and engage this dude. And Yastreb for just catch up in case shit happens. Odds and ends, I will agree. Modern naval lingo is pretty boring. I honestly much prefer, something like race the Topia, race the gallants, raise the mainsails. By the way, let's watch this missile intercept the F-15. See how that goes. Also, we don't actually know what the craft is, so we don't actually see it, but it's hopefully going to get intercepted. Oh, it missed. Okay, that means we need to fire another one.
Вас понял. Курс 179.
Fire another one.
Вас по...
There we go. Ooh. Missile incoming. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell's going on?
Вас понял. Курс 100.
What's going on here? Oh, wait, did that plane get intercepted? Is that what? Aha, okay. So the fighter up north, I'm pretty sure it got intercepted. Alright. The southern one is about to get destroyed. Wait, hold on. He is launching an AM-7. Okay, this is serious. We need to basically take out this this F-15 before the missile hits my AWACS. So, AWACS,
Вас понял.
just
Курс 100.
get the fuck out of there, dude.
Курс. Вас понял.
Max speed, just get the hell out of there. And just, we need to basically just destroy that F-15. The reason why,
1000.
the AM-7 is semi-active. And if the guiding craft
Вас понял. Вас понял.
basically gets destroyed, then the missile also loses basically guidance.
Вас понял.
And hence why
220.
hence why my AOX should be more or less safe if that F-15 gets intercepted. Let's actually watch that happen.
7000.
Oh, there we go. As soon as we destroyed it, we can actually see the model of the craft. That's funny. And because that F-15 got destroyed, this AM-7 should hopefully lose track of me.
Прибыл на позицию. Есть занять высоту.
I'm also gonna decrease altitude a little bit just to keep it safe, and also MCON.
Идти в режим радиомолчания.
Alright, Yastreb 1. Oh, sorry, Yastreb 1 I meant to say. If I'm gonna be saying random incomprehensible Russian shit, I do apologize. I'll try to remember. But the squadron names are named after birds. So I don't know. Yes, it's work. Okay, so there's no fighters at the moment. I guess we can just keep the Yastreb
Курс
squadron sort of in the air.
понял. Курс 220.
Also cruise speed, because we don't want you guys running out of fuel immediately. Why do some of my comments keep doubling? Does it have to do with your connection or something? The AM7 has IOG, so turn as soon as... Yeah, that's why I did actually turn. Because it does have also a backup... what, radar seeker? Yeah. So, definitely a great idea to just turn immediately 90 degrees perpendicular to the thing once it does lose guidance. Yes, agreed.
Вас понял. Курс 325.
Now, what are my helos doing? They're still traveling forward. I'm going to deploy some buoys. Probably... I don't want to get them too close because there's a lot of SAM sites in that region, and I don't want my helos to get SAMmed to death. So maybe just a couple of buoys like here. Maybe set up a sort of like line, should I say? Kind of like that. Maybe we could go a little bit fancy, also cover some of our flanks, maybe something like that. Sonar buoys are very disposable. You can just pretty much litter them all over the ocean and you'll be fine.
Вас понял. Курс 304.
All the newer AOXs have adopted electronically beam steering phase array radars like those Mesa panel radars. OG rotordomes look so much cooler and badass. Mesa looks like a conlag bar. Нам нравится слушать случайные непонятные русские вещи. О чем ты говоришь? База. Не, правильно. Правильно. Все правильно.
Вас понял. Курс
That is definitely right. That is definitely correct.
7020.
Let's do active decoys here, here, here. We'll also do one above layer, just to sort of cover our flanks a little bit. Now, below layer passive, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do an above layer one, just in case. And we'll do another below layer right here. Other helo, go ahead and just go here actually. Put an active one. Boom, boom, boom. Bow. Now these helos do have also torpedoes, but I'm not really going to be using those so much yet. And it's not likely that my helos are actually going to have to use their torpedoes, because we're probably not going to find a submarine immediately. Oh yeah, oh, that's, yeah, you could. You could also set it to intermittent, which I'm fairly sure it means that it does change over time. Although I don't really fuck with it too much. I don't really know how it works, so I just don't really use it. Unless I just want to place some random ass buoys in the water. Again, with these sonar buoys, you can pretty much just litter the ocean with them. They're very disposable. Like, very. So why don't I go ahead and actually just do a couple more. Just a couple. Fine, whatever. We'll do some above layer over here. Those are passive, so they're just going to be listening, but the active ones do send out noise signals and then listen. Although someone has said that your ships need to be close to those sonar buoys in order to receive the information, although I've received info just fine. Alright, AWACS. Actually, no, you stay here, actually. You're in a pretty good spot. Actually, no, move a little bit here. You move a little bit closer here. Right, let's launch a couple more Yastreb squadrons. You can tell the helos to drop sonar buoys in a preset pattern much faster than placing them one by one. Oh, that's, yeah. How do you actually do that? Wait, hold on. Is there a specific pattern? How do you exactly... there's probably some sort of a control that I don't know. Yeah, some keybinds and stuff like that. I don't know. But, thank you. Due to my apparent dyslexia, I can't actually read your name, so I'll just I'll just refer to you as I'll just refer to you as what is that, Chinese? I think. Don't know. I completely forgot my Chinese. I'm sorry about that. I used to learn it, but I forgot it completely. I don't really remember it that much. Odds and ends. Yeah, Mouse got this game, I think, on release, as far as I'm aware. So he's an OG, kind of. Definitely an OG with this game. So I'm taking a lot of learning and inspiration from him. No, there are patterns that you can like selectively just place it onto the map, and there's like different weaving, sort of like labyrinth-ish patterns. Oh, also let's launch a couple more Yastrebs, by the way. Mostly so that they could fight fighters, and then we'll launch some Berkuts. It's the same MiG-23s. I just different squadrons. We'll arm them with a different intercept thingy. And we'll try to intercept the AWACS. and potentially some of those ASW planes, but those are not as big of a threat. The AWACS is what we really need to kill first. Because this guy has the biggest radar of the entire enemy force at this point, at this time. So yes.
Воздушная.
Oh, new air contact. New air contacts. Oh, it's these guys. I'm assuming those unknown contacts are also P3Cs, and they're just sort of patrolling the area for submarines, because they're anti-submarine planes. So I'm assuming they're definitely watching the waters for any submarines. Kind of like what the helos are doing, but they're not dropping sonar buoys. They're not littering the ocean with sonar buoys, because yes. Oh god. Odds and ends. Just so you know. Okay, just so you guys know, if y'all are like into like daddy issues and stuff like that, I only accept
Вас понял.
being called daddy by consenting adults, so
9.
you know, this just wanted to make sure. Litter the ocean with buoys, good for turtles. Arguably more environmentally friendly than vegan food, I suppose. You guys will actually be really surprised how environmentally friendly warships are. To some degree, at least nuclear ones.
Понял. Курс 265.
But even some of the non-nuclear ones are fairly good. I mean, even in terms of like waste management, most warships usually deal with that stuff pretty well. Well, that depends really on the Navy too, how well their crews are trained and stuff like that, but we don't talk about that. Training is for not knowers. If you don't know, you don't know. You are debil if you don't know. So it's work. Alright, so we got some more Yastrebs on the way. Yep. Now we're actually going to position them sort of like this, so that I could easily access them in a way. We're just going to loiter around until we find more fighters. Which, speaking of, there might be some taking off right now. Although no, those are mediums. Those are probably P3Cs. Ooh, what we could do, once this AWACS goes like more or less south over here, we could try to intercept it. We're gonna have to be extremely careful of the SAM sites over here, but we could do that. I recommend using your fighters in even numbers if you're doing air superiority. Is that true? Well, I used to use 2 of them. I used to use in pairs, although I don't know, there has been times when pairs weren't enough, let's just say. But I do understand. Maybe the next time I will actually launch them in pairs. Plus, if you launch them in pairs and not in threesomes, then you can send more of them. You send more plane per plane. Be surprised how environmentally friendly warships are. Dumps a ton of anti-rust paint thinner over the side. Well, still better than vegan food. Let's just say. Am I launching anything? No, we're not. Okay. Let us launch a group to intercept the AWACS. we're going to choose a different squadron, the Birkut squadron. You can't actually choose the call signs. You have to basically choose the different squadrons. Every squadron has only one call sign, or two, which is kind of annoying, but this game is in early access, so stuff like this. So it is missing features.
Воздушная.
We'll attach Yastreb 7 with, well, not attached, but we'll have it near the other group as well in case we get intercepted by fighters and stuff like that. Either 2 or 4 fighters, so each fighter has a backup in a fight, so it's never a 1v1. Also, what the fuck is that leaderboard of viewers? Oh. I do not...
New intel message received.
I don't fucking know. YouTube is weird, as usual. Okay, we got some intel. Intel reports that there's a possibility of a presence of enemy submarine in the area. Proceed with caution. Okay, so we are definitely getting a submarine. For sure. At least one. Enemy one. To be honest, submarines are kind of scary, not gonna lie. They're pretty scary to fight against. But we should be far enough away right now that it's not an issue. Ooh, by the way, this merchant ship... Whoops. There. This guy. Huh? If you've not been... I identified him as a neutral. But... I mean, I could have this CAT 2027 visually confirm, but I'm fairly sure it's neutral. It's a neutral thing. Holy shit. Oh, and these contacts right here are helicopters. These with like the little wings. Kind of look like rotary wings, but those are helicopters. Semi-small. That is a fighter. Those two are fighters for sure. And those are probably F-15s or F-14s from what I can tell. So, Yastreb 7, Yastreb 7, whoops.
Вас понял. Вас понял. Курс.
Intercept
Вас понял.
this motherfucker.
Курс 270.
Yastreb 4, intercept that motherfucker.
Курс 279.
Also climb up to the appropriate height, of course.
Высоту 20 тысяч.
NATO subs are a lot more annoying and pack less of a punch. Pound for pound. Mark 48 superiority. Mark 48. Mark 48, are you talking about the torpedo?
7000.
I'm assuming you're talking about the torpedo because I do not have the mental capacity or lack thereof to basically recognize what the fuck it is based on a number. See, Americans don't know how to name shit. They just name Mark II gun, Mark 48 torpedo. Like, give them a cool name, like I don't know, basalt, granite. I don't fucking know. Okay, no, Sidewinder is a pretty cool name for a missile anyway. AIM-9. Sidewinder, pretty cool name, I will agree. But otherwise, Mark 48 torpedo.
Вас понял. Курс
Standard missile.
93.
SM1, SM2.
Курс 200.
Fucking hell, dude. Just
6. Вас понял.
give
Развиваем
cool
максимальную
names,
скорость.
dude. Okay. Alright, Yastreb 4. Okay, Birkuts are... I think they're taking off from the carrier, so we'll just wait for that.
Курс
We'll intercept those fighters, and we'll try to send the Birkuts to intercept the AWACS. One thing I could also do is also launch some electronic warfare planes. It's the Cold 45 EW. It has electronic warfare. I could try launching 2 right now. I could. And electronic warfare would be pretty amazing because we can basically just jam everything in this area, and we should have a pretty okay-ish time dealing with stuff. So you know what? I am going to launch some electronic warfare craft as well. I'm actually going to launch all 4 of them because yes. They're going to be launched separately. They're not going... Actually, no, they are going to be in the formation. I'll split them. It's fine. Okay. See, my brain is already exploding from all the carrier ops that we're doing. As you probably could tell, my brain is definitely exploding very nicely. Hey, how's it going? Правдивый Гадзинский патриот. Гадзинский патриот, there we go. How you doing, man? And Bulbas indeed can Bulbas. Indeed. At least from what I can tell. Alright, you go ahead and intercept that. Yastreb 7 is going to have to hurry the fuck up and intercept 7034 immediately, pretty much immediately. Birkud 1, why don't you go ahead and go somewhere over here so that we could prepare for interception of the AWACS. I'm gonna try to also attach an E-war plane with the Birkud so that I could hopefully jam some of the radars and hopefully not get sammed to death. Although that is still very likely, because the AWACS is pretty much patrolling in a very safe spot for it. Once it goes like south, it's a lot less safe for it. Anyway, so actually we'll go ahead and send the Birkuds over here somewhere. These planes are not going to do anything to the Birkuds, those helicopters and this plane. The fighters, however, could, and the SAM sites are definitely going to fuck them up, though, if they get detected and if they get locked on. Oh, an enemy plane has been identified. But which one? Let's check the event log. 7035. Where the fuck is that? 7035, 7035. Where is it? 7034. Oh, this probably was intercepted. Yep, it was. I did not get to see that though, but it's fine. It's work. You come back here. Cruise speed, because we don't wanna waste fuel that much. Although, fuel efficiency. Fuel efficiency, my ass. Also, Yastreb 1, you might actually... Oh, wait. You do not have any missiles, do you? Oh, you got only 1. Okay, that makes sense. So why don't you leave formation? You go ahead and RTB because you don't have any more missile. Well, you do technically have a missile, but not the funny... Not the funny interception missile. Okay, you go ahead and help out with the interception. Help out. Can we keep it in English? I can translate stuff if you guys want. Товарищ, стоимость открывается таким совершенным образом. Basically he said, comrade, your brain is exploding in such a way. I don't know how else to say, but in such a way. You know, I could tell if Russian is not your first language, right? It's really easy to tell. And it's so funny. It is so funny. I'm not saying this to discourage anyone from learning, by the way. I'm just saying that it's just a good bit of fun. Mouse, it's fine. I will translate whatever. It's okay. Mostly, I'll try to anyway. But if not everything, then hopefully context will help. Context clues has always never hurt anyone.
32.
Context clues never hurt anyone, did they? Alright. There we go. What's funny is that the Soviets don't actually use terms like Eagle or like Fox 1 or anything like that. They just say thermal out or semi-active out. They don't use lingo, basically. Oh wow. I suddenly forgot how to read. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a problem. I forgot how to read. Так, вертолет. Oh, it's those helicopters down south over here. We don't need to worry about them. They're pretty harmless. Well, they do have radars, which could fuck us up, but they're not a threat on their own, if that makes sense. Let's take a look at them, actually. Oh, wait, no, those are sea sprites, I'm pretty sure. Those, yes, they are. Yeah, they just have, like, torpedoes and such. They only have ASW loadout. Not intercept, not air-to-air stuff. So, yes. Alright, let's watch the missile. Let's watch the missile. Let's see how it does against that craft. I'm gonna try to, again, get as many cinematic shots of stuff and just not play the game entirely on the map. Although this game is very strategic. Heavily strategic. Okay. So at that time, the Soviets were not using international standards. They're using their own thing, and I assure you they were not using NATO standards for all signs and lingo. That is actually true. It is definitely... Yeah, that... I mean, it makes sense. Because why the fuck? Why? Why the bled? Would you actually... Why the... Basically. Would you use Western spy terminology? Unless you want to, like, basically identify them. But in Soviet Russia, shoot, then identify. It's work. Bro, forgot how to read. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Something must have smacked me in the head or something. I just completely forgot how to read. Just at all. Every language. I don't know how I'm playing this game right now. To be honest, I don't know how I can tell what you're saying either. I don't know, I must have some sort of superpowers or something. Oh! There's a fighter. Let's watch it. Wait, what is that? Ooh, okay, it's launching an AM-7. Okay. Alright, you. Get the fuck out of there. Okay, so as long as we kill this guy, and if the AWACS turns around, or not around 90 degrees, as soon as this craft dies, we should be fine. Relatively speaking. The AWACS should be fine, relatively speaking. Why don't you go ahead and launch another one? Oh, you don't have that much range. Okay, you need to get a bit closer. Y'all need to speed up for real. just chase this
Вас
motherfucker
понял.
down.
Курс 100.
Come on, afterburner.
Понял, включаю форсаж.
Afterburner his ass. Dyslexia is Captain being superpower. No, it's called undiagnosed out. I'm not gonna actually finish that because yeah, I don't want to make fun of
Вас понял. Курс
actual autism.
25.
Okay, that missile is getting awfully close. That AM-7 is getting awfully close. I do not like that. I really do not like that. Please? Fuck. Okay, my AWACS might be cooked.
Курс 125.
Mouse, what's the best thing to do right now? Please. Mouse, what do I do? My AWACS is fucking cooked. An AM-7 is coming after me, and my planes are not going to be able to kill this dude in time. Oh, I'm glad to know, Nuka. You can never be too careful. I mean, you can never really be too bad. Full speed and zigzag your plane. Okay.
Вас понял. Вас понял. Вас понял. Курс 75.
Okay, I'm gonna try to maximize the ziggy-zaggy. Not to be confused with the zigazaggy. Okay, full speed.
Вас понял. Развиваю максимальную скорость.
This and
Возвращаюсь на базу.
and he should have chaff and stuff like that. But could he sharp zigzags? Ah, okay.
Курс
So a little bit.
Вас
So
понял.
so actually a lot more extreme.
1.
I'm guessing, like a lot more extreme. Okay. Okay, please do not hit me. Actually, no. Let's watch this live, right here. Come on. This is super scary. Wait, I think the missile just passed. Yep. It missed. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you so much, Mouse. You actually saved my you saved my AOX. I would have never come up with that idea.
Вас понял. Вас
Okay, now
понял.
you get the
Вас понял. Курс
fuck out of there, dude.
126. Воздушная.
Okay, new air contact. What was going on here? Ah! Yep. My brain is officially exploding so much that
Вас
it is.
понял. Курс 100.
I'm basically devolving now to my most primal state.
Вас понял. Курс
Chase that motherfucker down.
106.
Kill this son of a bitch.
Вас понял. Курс
Buoys bрошен. Yep. My helos are dropping their sonar buoys. So if you guys hear buoys bрошен, it means buoy dropped. It's such a funny thing to hear in the middle of again dogfight. Buoys bрошен.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Yep. Oh god.
Вас
The
понял.
captain's
Атакуй
AWS.
цель. 7034.
I mean, you kind of did though. You kind of did save my dumbass. Again, this is idiot versus sea power. I would have never come up with that idea. Probably not
Вас понял.
on my own, at least right now on stream.
9.
Anywho.
Вас понял. Курс 50.
Alright, surely these missiles are going to intercept it. There's 3 missiles coming after that fighter. Come on. There's not a singular way this guy's gonna not... They just not die, right? Surely. Although they are increasing altitude, which is... Ah, it was too low. Nope. See ya. Whee! Bye bye. Yep, the thingy is kicking in. Так. У тебя ракеты есть? У тебя есть. Okay. Get out of formation. You still have missiles. You RTB.
90. Возвращаюсь на базу.
Okay, Berkut 1. Where the fuck are you? Yes, you're here. Ah, the AWACS has gone away.
Вас понял.
Damn.
Курс
Not good.
250.
Although my warships, planes are ready now. So let's disband formation because I want to send those separately. I'm gonna basically station these guys at different sides of the different places in the map. So Vuga 1, which is the E-War plane, is going to be at the very northern end, sort of like here, and they're going to be jamming this bit. Number 2 is going to be jamming somewhere in the middle, and so is number 3. Number 4 is going to jam somewhere from below. That's kind of part of my E-War plan. So yes.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
I guess. No, we'll just continue. Okay. So okay. Vuga 4, go over here.
Вас понял.
You're gonna support Berkut 1 for now.
36.
Oh, also, just so that you guys are somewhat hidden, I'm gonna put you guys on low altitude, but
50.
when time comes, I will raise you guys, your guys' altitude. Yesterday 1, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're readying for final approach. Okay, good, good. Plane, sorry, carrier. What are you doing? You're not launching anything. You're just waiting for stuff to RTB. Good. Let's launch another pair of Yastrebs, and let's launch another pair of Berkuts. Different loadout, of course. Intercept loadout. Semi-active loadout, I should probably say. Yep. Так, Юга 1 сюда, пожалуйста. Over here, please.
34.
Okay, moving these. Oh yeah. Should I keep the event log open? Is it not?
Прибыл на позицию.
Is this part of the screen not too cluttered, or is it fine?
Вражеский самолет.
I suppose it's fine. We'll be fine.
7022. Опознано как враждебный. Потерян контакт с целью 7039.
Oh, there is. Oh, what is going on here? Recon. RA5C. What is that? Mouse, could you give me a bit of info on what this recon is? RA5C? They did not seem to do anything last time I encountered them. And they usually fly at low altitude, so I'm not sure. Could you please provide a bit of knowledge on that? That would be great. Now, AWACS,
Понял. Курс вас
you
понял.
could go a
Вас
bit
понял.
closer.
Вас понял. Курс 273.
RA5C is a recon plane. Oh, thank you, Sent. By the way, welcome to the stream, Sent. I don't think I've seen your message before. Yeah, it's a recon plane. So does it just use visual contact and like radar? Ah, but they have excellent sensors to spot your ships. Okay, I see. And better ECM. Okay. I suppose that makes sense. Wait, let me get a unit reference on that really quickly. EW plane? Nope. Recon, there we go. 5C. Let's see. We have camera, visual sensor. What does that do? Mark 1 eyeball, that no one really cares about that. Surface search directed radar. 43 nautical miles. Okay, that's a pretty big deal. Defensive ECM jammer. Defensive countermeasures. Ah, so that explains why we can't really use semi-active missiles, I suppose. Because they are just going to jam your ass. Unless you are going sneaky, they are not that big of a deal. Well, they have proven to be not too difficult to intercept. I've managed to intercept them before they reach my fleet. So I suppose is work is okay. What's going on here? Okay, I need a... Actually, you know what, guys? Hold on. Just in case, I'm actually gonna save this. Let's create a new folder. Let's breakthrough 2. Breakthrough 2. I suppose part 1, I guess. I gotta go AFK for a short moment. I'll be right back, but I'm gonna leave the game over here. Not running, but just so you guys can just so you guys can still look at it. I'm gonna be right back, so just so you know. IR is the back. And check the so they can't jam ships, they can only jam incoming missiles to protect itself. I was gonna party in the miss hall. Yeah, pretty much. Although not mess hall though, but we don't talk about that. Anywho, yesterday before, what the hell are you guys doing? Oh, you guys are just sort of on standby. You could intercept this guy, although there's not really a huge need to. These guys are not really a huge threat. they're mostly anti-sub. Although, do these guys have radar? Let's see. Surface directed search radar. Okay, they have a surface radar. Radar warning receiver. So they don't have an airborne radar. Send some more info about planes in your DMs. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god, my DMs are about to be crazy. What's going on here? Okay. Anywho, I'm just gonna try to focus on the game. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. So, I suppose the plan is we're gonna have to basically get rid of the AWACS, the enemy AWACS, and we are going to have to get rid of this radar and basically anything that is over here, because if we approach from the south, we should remain mostly safe from things like SAMs and stuff like that, although we are going to have to implement a good amount of SEAD, S-E-A-D, what was it, suppression something, air defenses, something like that. Which I'm gonna launch some certain types of craft in order to do that, but they do have radar and they can pick you up, but they're primarily geared towards sub hunting, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no, the P3 is just long range, loiter time naval recon. I guess it would still benefit us to get rid of them anyway, because just more stuff that could detect us. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna try to be at least somewhat sneaky, as much as I could, until we basically get rid of everyone's radars. And then we can just go balls deep and like just full foot to pedal and stuff like that. Oh, we do have to be careful of submarines and stuff, but still. Yes, suppression of enemy air defenses. We're going to be doing a lot of that. We're going to be doing a lot of SEAD really soon, because it is funny. We have very cute planes which are capable of doing that. Sorry, I was cleaning my keyboard. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, what we just said. I'll post this in the Discord, because why not? Or later, not now. New air contact? What's going on here? Oh, we got recon planes. We got recon planes coming after us now. Well, not after us, but they're going to be looking for stuff. Yastreb 7, you do not have stuff. Okay, Yastreb 8, why don't you go ahead and lower yourself so that you could intercept this. Mouse, okay, maybe it is pronounced seed, but it's funnier to say SEAD. It's just funnier. It sounds like you're speaking some sort of, I don't know, it sounds like some Middle Eastern word or something. Mark Sayedi. Yeah, funnily enough, the names of the characters in High Fleet are a mix of like Russian and like Middle East something, which is really interesting. I love kind of interesting lore. Mouse was eating the pasta. The pasta. Okay. I could commit a very funny and just send another AWACS, but not over here, perhaps over here. Although it would make it susceptible to intercepts, but later on when things free up, I could actually do that. Or alternatively, just send this guy a bit ahead.
Потерян контакт с целью 7000.
But more AWACSs in the air is more funnier. Also kind of better, I'm pretty sure. Again, kind of an idiot when it comes to modern naval warfare. I don't know, just more radar, more good. So okay, yesterday 8.
Вас понял. Курс 200.
Yeah, you go ahead and lower yourself so that you can intercept these guys. I'm not going to intercept them with the Berkut 1 because these guys have defensive ECM, and that's not really good for semi-active missiles. Thermals, however, they don't give a singular fuck. So yes, unless you're switching off your engines, but why would you do that mid-air? Not great idea. In Soviet Russia, plane move engine.
Воздушная.
So question, do you know why a lot of Soviet planes were so objectively cute? Not a plain corn guy myself, but the flying Russian school bus is awesome looking. Oh, the Ka-28 variants they were talking about. Yeah, they're very goofy looking, but to be honest, I think the double rotors is kind of the cherry on top for those, in my opinion. But yes, indeed. Yeah, Mouse, true, indeed. Even if you do switch them off for a moment, you're still hot as fuck.
7000. 46. Опознано как.
That is assuming,
Радар.
that's assuming we're talking about your aircraft. But, what the fuck am I saying? Anywho, Berkut 3. What are you guys doing? Okay, Yastreb, you might wanna
Вас
go
понял.
ahead
Курс
for
270.
interception duties. Berkut 3. Okay, Berkut 3s can go
Вас
also
понял.
ahead.
Курс 263.
Because I'm going to be using those to intercept basically these P3Cs and stuff like that. In fact, I might actually use this group to intercept that PC3 right there.
70.
And I'm assuming this is also another P3C. Fuck. Oh, did I say PC3? Such an idiot. You see, YouTube, I am not clickbaiting. By the way, is the stream actually okay in terms of like stats and whatever? Yes, no lost frames or anything like that. Thank goodness. My stream has not been smited by the internet gods just yet. But yeah, I'm going to continue respecting them and offering them sacrifices whenever need be. Right.
Вас понял. Курс 271.
Okay, Yastreb. Now, Vyuga 4, that's an E-War plane. You're going to support Berkut in this operation.
44.
They also made the F4, FA-18. Should I go on his work? FA-18s are... Yes. Is yes. Is yes. Especially the Jolly Roger variants.
44.
Very funny. Very swashbuckling. Yars.
Потерян контакт с целью 7045.
Right. Yes, we need to fly higher
И занять
for
высоту
intercept stuff.
20 000.
Actually, you guys actually might need to also fly higher.
Есть занять высоту. Есть занять
Yeah,
высоту.
like that.
3000.
Probably.
Есть занять высоту.
Why can't I set like a height between the numbers that you could? I don't know why. As you said, Schmidt and my computer tried to crash. It was really funny. Yes, yes, sir. Odds and ends is very English. I will give you that. It's very English. I'm gonna speed up the time a little bit. 10 times.
Новые контакты. Потерян контакт. Потерян контакт с целью 7048.
Oh. Okay, the intel log did not really kind of blocked my way, but we got some semi-small air contacts coming from up here. Those are probably fighters that want to intercept my northern AWACS. So, logically, I'm going to intercept them before they intercept my shite. Climb. Climb and go.
Вас понял. Курс 296.
Climb and just go.
Вас понял. Вас понял. Курс 277.
Hopefully your 2 missiles should be enough-ish. Although, might be better to send another interceptor. Wait, Hugo, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Вас понял.
Oh,
Вас понял.
I forgot to send you guys out. I want to send you guys out, so that later I could send you guys out to a different, slightly better. It's been a yeah. Watch you stream while slicing my toilet in half. What? No, that is wild. I'm taking a screenshot of that. Slicing your toilet in half. That's a good one. That is a good one. Not heard that one before. Really good one. Really funny. Also, I do love. Also, I just love because you don't you guys just love destructible toilets?
Вас понял. Курс. Есть занять высоту. 6000.
Right. Okay. Alright, it's time to lock in for real. For real. Time to lock in. Lock the fuck in. I should not Berkut, wait for your Vyuga.
Вас понял. Курс 245.
This game is very slow paced.
Прибыл на позицию.
To some degree that's great. It makes for amazing gameplay, but on the other hand, a mission like this could easily take up like 7 hours to do.
Потерян контакт с целью 7047.
Alright, yes there are 4. You guys might wanna. Okay, I'm just gonna set these. Why do these guys not already know to follow their leader? What's going on here?
Вас понял.
Anywho,
Курс
let's intercept these fighters because I'm definitely assuming that they're here to intercept stuff. I'm gonna try not to get intercepted myself though.
66.
Would you intercept me? I'd intercept me. I don't know, that just came into my head somehow.
Вас понял. Курс 263.
That's just a meme. You could legit do an entire series on a single mission there. Yeah, true. Although if I'm gonna do like videos, they're usually going to be fairly short scenarios, mostly for I guess time constraint reasons. Although I could do still long missions, you just have to make seriously big cuts if you don't want to make your video 3 hours long or some shit. Right. Engage. Do your thing. Actually, why don't you go ahead and engage this too? Engage this too. Oh wait, no. Abort. No. Abort that order. Go after these guys because that P3 is actually way below in altitude. So just yeah, intercept the fighters. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Now the AWACS is going to actually come back south, so hopefully it should be just enough time. Oh, yes, they're 8. Intercept, please. Okay, there's a lot going on right now, but oh. No, don't RTB. Do not RTB because you can actually easily take them out with either your guns or your backup missiles. It's not hard for you to do. Okay, now. Yes, there 4. Intercept this mofo, please. Classified hostile helicopter. I know they're hostile. Even though they ain't doing shit, they are hostile as fuck. Huh. I guess I've just found out why races like the whole entire. I've just rephrased racism. They're not doing shit, but they're super hostile. What the fuck? That sounds extremely racist. Why does that sound mildly racist, actually? Anywho, time to lock in for real. One of the recon planes actually is down. Anyway, let's check this. Yep, explodey boys did happen. There is a parachute right there from the other plane. Intercept this dude now. Go after burner because yes. There we go. And you know what? Let's watch this because yes. And oh, you're just gonna drop chaff? I mean, it's not really gonna help you, but it's not really gonna help you, dude. You're still fucked. Never mind, you just outran it. Again. There we go. Okay, let's watch this up here. Oh, action. Very action. Okay, this guy is going RTB. Okay. Engage the other one that's not being engaged right now. Oh yeah. See ya, buddy. Okay, let's watch the other one now. Oh, both of those missiles hit this dude, I think. Yes. Okay, now let's watch it down south again. Let's watch this dude. Okay, here we can actually see what's going on. And this guy is pretty much dead. Yeah. Ah, yes. I do love it when successful air-to-air kills.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Would you intercept me? I'd intercept me.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Да, возвращайся на базу. Возвращайся на базу. Good мамочки. I'm kidding. That was... Yeah, that sounded wrong. I don't know why. Ooh. Here's a really interesting moment. The warning indicators on these planes has just lit up. So, you two
Курс
get
80.
the ever-living fuck out of there.
Понял. Курс 82. Вас понял. Развиваю максимальную
Get the
скорость.
ever-living
Развиваю
fuck out of there.
максимальную скорость.
Right now. Yeah, see? This stuff right here, if it shows up, it means that you're getting locked on by something. Probably a radar guide, I think. I'm pretty sure. You need a GTFO, like, immediately, ASAP.
Уничтожен.
Seriously. It's not a joke. I've lost planes because I didn't really pay attention to it. But yes. Also, that P3C might be a bit cooked, although it still has a good chance of dodging that missile, though. This missile, I mean. Where's the plane?
7014.
Oh, there it is.
Уничтожено.
See ya. No more anti-submarine stuff, at least in that area.
Вражеский самолет.
Oh, also, it might be a great idea for you to drop down.
Стоп. Есть занять высоту.
Drop down in altitude. And you know what, you might as well just RTB
Возвращаюсь на базу.
as well.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
He has reached his most primal form of being his return to level of monkey. Also, Mouse is back from losing his shit. Yeah. Welcome back, as they say. Welcome back. So, we've managed to intercept those two fighters that were up here, and we've managed to intercept the two recon planes down south. So this guy's RTBing. These guys are getting the hell out of here because they're being locked by something. But yes. Hopefully if I make them drop down in altitude, they should be safe now. Somewhat. And I mean that is relatively speaking as well. Okay, Berkut. Berkut 1. Actually, no, why don't you go ahead and intercept this dude?
313.
Yastreb, come back. You.
Понял. Курс 200.
Can I do ECM on this guy?
Вас понял.
Oh yes, I can jam him.
7000.
He cannot see me now. Yes. So yeah, basically this is how jamming looks like. Anything that gets within this cone just doesn't see you. Well, at least not on its own.
Вас понял. Курс 96. Возвращаюсь на базу.
Although jamming kind of works,
Возвращаюсь на базу.
I don't want to explain, but
Возвращаюсь на базу.
what did you come back to
Понял.
base? What the
Курс
fuck?
70.
No.
Возвращаюсь на
Okay,
базу.
alright. Alright. Alright, Birkut 1. Birkut 1. Birkut 1. There we go.
Вас понял.
What's your altitude? Your guys' altitude is this. Go ahead and intercept this ASW plane. And we might as well intercept these helos over here. Because I'm pretty sure they're not going to respawn immediately. And if we can take those out, that's more enemy radars destroyed. Mouse, could you please?
Вас понял.
It's like that meme. It's like, stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense.
Вас понял. Курс 200.
And then just proceeds to say, and then the dude just proceeds to sing like Turkic songs, because why not?
Есть занять высоту. 3000.
Also, our sit rep on the sonar buoys, most of them have been deployed. There's still more to be deployed. But where's the other helo? Where is it? There should have been another one somewhere. I'm guessing it must have returned back to base. Oh no, there it is. Still more to go. Littering the ocean with sonar buoys. One drop at a time. One drop at a time. One dump at a time. Ooh, wait, this is a Birkut flight. You guys could actually intercept that. Ooh, I could go on a huge risk and try to intercept that AWACS, but that is extremely risky. I could get SAM'd.
Вас понял. Курс, вас понял. Курс 270. Есть
Although
занять высоту.
it would not hurt to try.
Вас понял. Курс, вас понял.
If I can get my E-war ships, not ships, planes up in the air,
Максимальную скорость.
like go. If I can get my E-war to blind these guys, should be good, somewhat.
Воздушная.
So you know what, Birkut 3, wait here.
Вас понял. Курс 200.
Just wait here for a bit
1. Вас
until
понял.
your
Курс
E-war friends, yes. Birkut 1. What are you doing? What? Did I make you join Birkut 1 formation?
Вас понял. Курс
Oh well.
309.
You know what? I'll make you leave formation. I'll just keep you as a
Вас понял.
backup.
Вас понял. Курс.
I'll just keep you as a backup in case shit happens. Правдивый гражданский патриот, why are you thinking of the turtles? Doodle. Alright, so what's going on now? We are intercepting this P3C, which is also getting absolutely jammed by the EW plane.
Вас понял. Вас понял.
I want to make the EW planes go a bit more north. Actually, no, not so much. I'm going to...
Вас понял. Курс 200.
I'm gonna intercept that helo, and I'm gonna move this jammer plane to basically jam everything over here from the south. And what I could do actually is start deploying my SEAD assets or seed assets. Oh boy. Something about deploying seed sounds awfully weird. Okay. Now usually one Core 45 with a seed loadout is enough to take out a radar. Although I would probably more want to send them in pairs. So we'll launch pairs of them. We'll launch pairs. So basically take out stuff over here, take out radar down south, take out stuff up north, take out radars from up north, then jam everything and take out the warships using our missiles. Which, by the way, the enemy warships that we're seeing here we have a OHB Perry class, that's a frigate, and we also have a Leahy class, what is that, destroyer? Is that a destroyer or something? Unit reference. Oh no, it's a missile cruiser. So this guy's gonna have a really good air defense. So if we're gonna launch a missile attack on this guy, is we need a lot of missiles. But the funniest thing is we have a lot of missiles, a lot of granites, and a lot of basalts. So yeah, Lehi is not gonna have such a Lehi time.
Прибыл на позицию.
Buoy bрошен. Buoy dropped. How about you drop some bitches? Nah, dropping them usually isn't great, but you do you.
Воздушная.
Yeah, the Oliver Hazard Perry class is a neat little frigate that carries two helos. Oh, it actually could be those two sea sprites. If we take those out, then the Perry no longer has helicopters. Oh boy, it's such a good. It's so good to be back on stream, because I think one of the reasons why my streams are fun is because you just see Mouse just screaming about some of the most random stuff,
Вас понял.
like squirting,
300.
like squirting corn juice all over his arm. Yeah, you don't get this anywhere else, by the way. You do not get immensely tactical content with goofier commentary and sidetracking. You don't get that anywhere else. That's what I'm gonna say. Okay, you
Курс 200.
come after that helo.
2.
Go after that helo
И занять высоту.
and Vyuga.
3000. Вас понял. Курс
Approach so that you are going to jam this. No, ECM.
Вас понял. А какую цель? 7000.
Also, you
Возвращаюсь
could
на базу.
raise your altitude a
И
little bit.
занять высоту. 1000.
Oh, whoa. Are you out of missiles? You guys are not out of missiles, are you? Oh, you guys are. Okay. I mean, I could send the Birkut 3 flight, but I want to use that for the enemy AWACS. On the other hand, I do actually still have short-range IR AMs, but I'm gonna have to get close to that helo,
Курс 200.
and I might get Sam to death. But actually, no, the jammer should actually help me in this case. It should.
Вас понял. Курс 200.
No, do not RTB.
Вас понял. Курс 269.
Birkut 2. You go ahead and intercept that helo as well.
Курс 200. Прибыл на позицию. Воздушная.
Yes. Yes, the infamous metal pole incident.
Вас понял. Курс 275. Вас понял. Курс 200. Вас понял. Развиваю максимальную скорость.
Okay. So far we're doing okay. We haven't actually lost anything, I'm pretty sure.
Воздушная.
Which is good. And in fact, we're actually launching more stuff. I think we're launching the seed planes. Yeah, that's the Korshun squadron, or the Vulture, as as translated. Actually, kind of fitting. Because these guys are pretty slow and they're just doing stuff, I guess. Right. You know, I'm gonna get rid of the sonobuoy icons just for visual clarity. They're only going to matter once I'm gonna do ASW warfare. ASW. I don't have to say warfare. It's already in the fucking abbreviation. Ugh.
Вражеский самолет.
Где вражеский самолет, Fuck. More fighters. They seem to all be coming from here, so I would imagine that their airbase is located around here. Probably. And it would make sense, actually. So, Ястреб. Ястреб 10. Где ты? Where are you? These guys. Come after those fighters.
251.
Ooh, and we also got some recon planes. Okay, this is a bit... Things are getting a bit tricky, but... Actually, I could actually jam these guys with my Vuga, Vuga 4. Took a 4-hour test just now. At least I caught this. Yo, Bobob! What's up? How you doing, man? Actually, great to see you here, especially since you're also a sea power buff. Because yes. Thanks, but it was an ACT and it's all stuff I haven't seen in years. Ooh. Hey. Indeed. Yes, indeed. Jam 'em, boy. Okay, where are those fighters going? Semi-small. They're going more or less up north, so... Okay, Yastreb 10 are going to be the guys who are going to intercept them. Okay, good. You don't need to hurry, but you kind of do. There we go. Right, so you guys just intercept that helo, get that Sea Sprite destroyed. Once it's destroyed. Like, there's no more, because the ships don't have more helos. Also, redirect your ECM to this guy, because it's going to cover everyone in that way. Wait, no, actually no, not like this. Like this. There we go. That way we are jamming everything over here. The ships are not going to get jammed yet, unless I get the Vuga a bit closer. Right, where is my Core 45 squadrons? Oh yeah, by the way, I'm just gonna show you the Core 45s real quick. That's what they look like. Really goofy little goobers. Pretty cool little planes. Also with those massive fucking missiles, look at that. Those are used for the SEAD. Basically, you launch these at a radar or a SAM site and they go bye-bye. But yeah, these are funny little planes. I love them. They're adorable. And even the Vugas are actually the same plane, but just electronic warfare version of it. Oh wait, there are 4 people in those? Damn, that's pretty cool. Wait, where's Koshum? Oh, and this is a twin-seater. Okay, that's interesting. I'm assuming the other two pilots are actually like operating the what was it called? The EWAR system and like weapons and stuff. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm not really a plane autist myself, but yes. Yes, Bo, exactly, a smaller H-15 P-type. Yeah, those seed missiles are anti-radiation, yes. So you can't use them against air bases because they usually don't emit radar. But against radars, very effective. Right. Okay, this is a pretty cool thing that's going on. It's gonna fly a bit into the land and sort of look for that helo. Now, the guys up north. So these fighters are gonna be going around in a bit of an arc. I'm assuming they're using land as cover. But I'm not really too worried because, well, first of all, my AWACS is kind of far away. But second of all, my Yastribs are fairly relatively close to them. So they're gonna get fucked. The enemy craft, please. I do. Yeah, by the way, odds and ends. You know, the thing is, I don't know how I don't know how I do this. I may or may not have a bit of a innate ability to be friends with people who are like autistically obsessed with aviation. I do not know why. It's an ability. I mean, these people are usually also very cool, very chill, so yes. Very nice. And if you are an aviation lover, Sea Power is also a great game to play because there's a ton of planes in this game. Aside from warships and stuff like that, there's a whole bunch of aerial strategy. Just a shit ton of it. Metric shit ton of it. Metric kilotons of it. No, not kilos, shit ton. Rhythmatism. Yes, indeed.
Потерян контакт с целью 7056.
Yep, these northern fighters are definitely using the terrain as cover, but not for long. I am going to keep looking for them.
Вас понял. Курс.
I'm gonna look for
Вас
them.
понял. Курс 300. Потерян контакт с целью 7050.
Yeah, their altitude is fairly low, so I'm not going to be... So yeah, they're definitely hiding in the terrain.
9. Прибыл на позицию.
Yes, odds and ends, that is indeed true. Modern naval combat is really just glorified aerial combat with a side of cruise missiles launched from ships, because yes. Ooh. Okay, whoops. What was I gonna do? Right, there's another signature right here. It's a ship, but I'm gonna ask them to identify themselves. Agrees to comply. It is a merchant. Indeed. Which is kind of bad, because if I want to launch my anti-ship missiles, I need to make sure that they don't actually hit the merchant, but they hit the warships. Not because I care about the merchants, but because I need to destroy the warships. And if missile not hit ship is not destroyed. Yes? Yes. That's my explanation. Right, Yastrib 10.
Вас понял. Вас понял. Курс
You guys
260.
deal with this riffraff.
7000. Вас понял. Потерян контакт с целью 7050. Вас понял. Курс 270.
These motherfuckers, they keep using terrain to hide themselves. Just
Вас понял.
actually a great strategy, but great tactic, but yeah. You can still wait till merchant passes the enemy fleet. That is also true. I could actually wait for the merchants to basically be away from the warships and then basically target them. Or alternatively, I could also use craft to strike them, but that's silly. That would be a silly idea. Because anti-ship loadouts on craft against American ships, especially with good air defense. Yeah, nah, I'm not risking that. Yet.
Воздушная.
Right. So here's where things could get really interesting. My MiG-23A is now flying into land. I need to make sure that he doesn't hit terrain, because pilots do not come with an elevation adjustment for terrain adjustments. For some reason.
Вас понял. Курс 10. Вас понял. Курс 40.
So, I have to manually control them in a way. Also, Birkut 2, you might actually want to intercept these guys. Not yet, actually.
Вас понял. Курс 76.
No, you come after the helo.
Курс 270.
Come after the helo.
Вас понял. Курс 200.
The helo cannot be far. Means you tic-tac, you forgot to activate the radar on your MiG. I mean, they do switch on their radars automatically once they do engage, but I suppose, sure, okay, I'll activate the thing. But this heli is actually still,
Занять высоту 6.
it's still behind terrain, so like it's not going to immediately get pinged. It's not gonna immediately get painted, so you know. Oh, wait a minute. Vuga, come here. Jam this general direction. Yes, now the warships are jammed. Also, this radar right here is also jammed. So we're starting to jam a lot of stuff now.
Вас понял. Курс.
And if I can actually place this plane a little bit better, I could potentially jam pretty much everything over here from the south, and I'm not gonna get Sammed to death. At least from the south. Now, Vuga 3, you guys are actually somewhat close. Oh, nice. Okay, you're jamming the AWACS. Good. Alright, Birkut 3. Birkut 3.
Вас понял.
Go on intercept course for the AWACS.
8.
Vuga 3,
Вас понял.
jam the AWACS mainly.
9.
And Vuga 2,
Вас понял.
also jam stuff.
72.
Just jam it. Jam this. Up your waste disposal device. Anywho, these are... They are hostile! Why do you think they keep hiding in the mountains?
254.
Of course they're hostile, dude.
Вас понял. Курс 254. Вас понял. Курс 263.
Wait, what happened to the Birkut? What happened to the other one? Wait, hold on. Birkut 3-1. Bandit. Hostile air. Roger route. No one has been hit? What? Okay, maybe someone's going back to base? Okay. I'm just tripping. I'm tripping, guys. I don't know what to say. I'm tripping.
Есть задействовать РЛС воздушного обнаружения.
I really don't know what to say, but I won't. So go higher, because I don't want you to crash into the fucking ground. No. Naughty. No, go up.
Прекратить огонь.
Up. Yes. Yes. When you're going over a hill, you go up, don't you? Right? Okay, Yastrib 10, you guys need to get the hell out of there because you're getting painted. You guys are getting painted. So this and lower altitude. Birkut 3, get the hell out of there. You're also being painted.
Есть занять высоту. 100.
I just don't want these guys to get sammed. Because I'm pretty sure the warships are not jammed from this direction. But I just need to get one of the Vyugas to basically jam the warships as well. From the east anyway.
Потерян контакт с целью 7040.
Wait, you lost contact? Oh, you must be hiding or something. Probably. That's probably what's happening. But that helo is probably like over there, just below that, just over there, probably. So... Okay. There it is. Engage.
Вас понял. Курс 200. Вас понял.
Maximum speed, engage, and just, yep. There we go. Now let's watch how a Sea Sprite would react to an IR missile. Well, that was fairly predictable. That was pretty predictable, not gonna lie. Oh, you do not have enough fuel to go back? Oh no, I need to set cruise speed, that's what.
Вас понял. Курс 70.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and actually come back now? You destroyed that helo, but...
Возвращайся на базу. Возвращайся на базу.
Okay, I need to launch more fighters now. That's what I need to do. More air-to-air stuff, please. Wait, there's only one left. Sure. Okay. That guy will be used to intercept the recon planes. You only really need one, so it's fine. Let's get the Birkuts. Let's get 2 more with air-to-air intercepts. And might as well get another pair going. Okay, so Korshun, which is the seed planes,
Вас понял. Курс
they are now ready. So I'm just going to basically deploy them
200.
down south where they are going to be useful. Also maybe up north as well. Because, okay, this group's going to be up
Вас
north.
понял. Курс 300. 2.
They're going to bomb the northern radar sites, whereas the southern one is going to bomb the southern radar site. Basically, the objective now, get rid of everything that sees. If that makes sense. Get rid of literally everything that has the ability to see. Alright, what's nice is that these electronic warfare planes are now slowly but surely covering up everything from the east. So we might actually now have a good chance of using the Birkut 3, for example, to intercept the AWACS. Climb up.
Занять высоту. 10 тысяч.
Also, you might want to climb up as well.
Есть занять высоту. 10 тысяч.
Wait, Mouse. Does altitude affect the sort of cone radius of the jamming? I don't mean as in like this cone specifically, but you know how when you're shooting a singular directional jammer, it's like a cone, right? Like an actual cone. Is there such a mechanic in this game? Like, kind of like in Nebulous, right? I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm asking. I really don't know what I'm asking. So why you guys keep getting painted? What's going on here? Okay, the warships are still not jammed yet, so I guess just
Вас понял. Курс есть занять высоту.
climb
Вас
back
понял.
down.
Курс 97.
Yastreb 6. Oh,
Вас понял. Курс
you intercept the recons.
90. Вражеский самолет.
Enemy aircraft. Okay, now you guys seem to be coming after my my other group. So, why don't you guys go ahead,
Вас понял. Курс
climb,
есть занять высоту.
and intercept these guys, since these guys are no longer wanting to hide. So, good. Also, this guy doesn't have enough fuel to come back. Berkut 2, anyway. What about if I go at loiter speed? Loiter speed doesn't really do anything. Okay. Okay. It might be the case that I'm just not jamming these guys enough. Or the recon planes actually might be what's detecting these guys. So you know what?
Вас понял.
Berkut.
Вас понял. Курс 200.
No, actually no, do not.
Вас понял. Курс 102. Вас понял. Курс
It changes how they work. Basically, it affects the line of sight from the jammer to the target. So, in that case, does making your plane go higher increase sort of like... Does it make you sort of like go over terrain and like jam stuff that is like hiding behind terrain? If you understand what I'm talking about. Also, jam this.
Атакуют цель 7010.
There we go. You. Yep, keep jamming that. And you come back. Okay, is Yastreb ready? Yastreb 5. Okay, that's the guy. Oh, this is Yastreb 1 that I was waiting for. Oh, he's being launched. Okay. Cool. All right. Yep, there's Yastreb 1. I'm gonna use them to get rid of the recons. Because, one plane is enough. Yeah. Yeah, Mouse, I would have guessed so. But I just wanted to keep the jammer ship... Why do I keep calling them ships? Planes. I wanted to keep them low so that they don't get sammed. But since they are jamming, they do kind of screen themselves in a way. So it's fine if I then raise their altitudes in a way.
Вас прибыл на позицию. Есть занять высоту. 100.
Right. Hostile air. Okay, now Yastreb 10. Intercept. Intercept. Go. Also, let's watch this because they're going to be fighting above a town, which is really cool. Kind of a crazy idea to think about. Imagine you're just minding your own business. You're just some random guy in the 1980s Gibraltar, and you just see some random explosions in the air just above you. Like, you know, tens of thousands of feet in the air. Because Americans will use anything but the metric system. That was a joke, but not really. Oh, there we go. AM launched. Let's watch these guys actually now, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing really much else going on. Yeah.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Nice. There we go. Yuga. Korshun 3.
Вас понял. Курс 270.
I generally keep the jammer along with the planes I send, so they are hidden until they attack. That's how dangerous the straight. That's how I did this dangerous straight mission. Some Jimmy just looks up to see a bunch of NATO and Soviet fighters dogfighting over the top of their quaint little town. That honestly terrifying. Jibby. I mean Jimmy, it's... Actually no, Jimmy is not a very Spanish name. I will agree.
Вас понял. Вас понял. Курс 264.
Okay, now let's watch the missiles. Let's watch it now. Come on. Yeah.
60. Уничтожено.
Meh. Wait, let's watch the other one now. Hold on. Could you please redirect to a different plane? That would be great.
Вражеский самолет.
Okay, leave formation. Engage the other guy.
70. Прибыл на позицию. Вас понял.
Okay, please. Please, actually, come on. Alright, that's it. RTB. You did your thing.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
There we go. Whew, okay. I'm sorry, I just need to make sure to check what is going on everywhere. Yastreb 4-1. RTB. Right now. Oh, Yastreb 3? Weren't you meant to intercept this?
200.
Oh well. Okay, now let's watch this missile now. Let's see. Yep.
7000.
Absolutely smoked his ass.
Вражеский самолет.
Slowly but surely, we are getting closer to bombing these radar stations. At least now we are jamming them, which is kind of helping with our mission. Now let's attempt to get rid of the AWACS again.
57.
This time we're only going to we're only going to climb at not the very last moment, but second to last moment, so that we don't get immediately SAM'd. Right. Again, I am not in a rush to finish this, but if I can at least get rid of the AWACS and the radars, that would be enough of a victory for this stream anyway. I do still have an hour left, so we should be fine. I mean, I could still stay longer, but it's just, I just wanted to keep track of time. Let's speed it up a bit.
Прибыл на позицию. Прибыл на позицию.
Let's
Вас понял.
let's jam this plane just in case.
7000. 58.
All right, Yastreb 6,
Вас понял. Вас понял. Курс 100.
intercept.
7.
All right, Birkut 3. Oh, the AWACS is getting away. I don't really like that. I really do not like how the AWACS is just changing its course.
80.
constantly.
Вас понял. Курс 274.
Okay, let's raise the altitude of Vyuga 2. Sorry, 4, I meant to say. Whoops. No, small key. Wait, is super chat not working? Wait, do I need to switch it on? Is that why? Is that why it's not? Hold on, give me a minute. Super funkcji. Super chat. I mean, it's switched on. I don't know, but the stream is not. It's not monetized, so it could be the reason. Could be the reason. I usually don't intend to monetize the live part of the stream because, don't want to ruin it. Don't really want to ruin it with ads. You know what I mean? There we go. Jam 'em to hell. Also, one thing I love about this game is that the maps are very realistic. Because it literally just shows as if how it's going to be, as if how it is on radar. Not in like smooth movements, but in like, it is there now, now it's there now. You know what I mean? Exactly how you would see your contacts on radar. I love that. Oh, Masa here. Yeah, take care, dude. Hope you're doing alright and everything like that. Good evening, I mean good night, whatever your time may be. And good luck on your lab inspection. I sure do hope that they, at least if they find just a random vial of crack cocaine, I mean, at least they'll just keep it for themselves, you know what I mean? I don't know what I'm saying. Anywho. Oh, let's watch these missiles now. Let's see if that hits the recon planes. Yup. Got absolute... Wait, no. Yep, it got smoked. Let's watch the other one. Also, sorry if my game is a bit laggy. Wait. Is that an ejection seat? That's funny. Look at him. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That's funny. That is incredibly funny. Okay. RTB now. Alright. Vyuga 1. Move in to start jamming. Move in to start jamming the other stuff. The stuff up north. So that the Korshun could do its thing. Where's Korshun 3? Korshun 3, that's the one I'm looking for, right? Yeah.
Вас понял. Курс 270. Вас понял. Развиваю максимум. Есть занять высоту. 50.
Bro's ejecting all over the place. The chaff is all over my screen now.
Вас понял. Курс 275.
Alright, Birkut 1-1, Birkut 1-1-1-2. Move in. Just
Вас понял.
go.
Курс 200.
Fucking go.
Есть занять высоту. 100.
Yastrib 3, stay up here to intercept any jets that could come up. Wait, no.
Вас понял.
Why did I say jets like it's some sort, like it's a specific term? Everything that I'm fighting is a jet, almost. Wait, Yastrib 3, I have a mission for you.
Вас понял. Курс
Get that helo.
53.
Right. This radar is not getting jammed. Why? Get jammed. Oh, no, they are. Okay, I'm just tripping. I'm tripping.
Вас
The
понял.
jamming's all over my screen.
45. Есть прекратить огонь.
Oh, yeah. No, don't cease fire. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to cease the jamming. The jamming will never stop. Just so you know. The jamming will never stop. Also, Korshun 1, why the fuck are you so slow?
Вас понял. Курс 200. Вас понял. Развиваю максимальную скорость.
Go. Okay. Now, question. Can I not jam? Can I use my missiles on this AWACS despite the fact that I am way below it? Is it possible to do that? I mainly just don't want to get fucking sand. That's why. Right, okay, I'll just, yeah. Stream chat has a bit of delay, so I'll just
Вас
wait
понял.
for
Курс
those
247.
responses. That P3C is getting an awful lot close. I might wanna launch a bit of a surprise at it once I do come close to it.
Прекратить огонь.
Не прекращай огонь. Whoops. I didn't mean to. There we go. So Berkut 3. You know what, Berkut 3? Climb and
Вас понял. Вас понял.
intercept this son of a bitch.
84. Есть занять высоту.
Пускай полуактивно.
There we go.
Наземная.
Цель. Вас понял. Иду на крейсер.
There we go. AM is out and is coming for the AWACS. Let's launch another one
Пускай полуактивно.
just to make sure it is going to be dead. And I am definitely risking these guys quite a lot. But if the AWACS dies, it's already a big win because AWACS is the biggest radar the enemy has at the moment.
Воздушная.
Цель.
I'm not going to speed up the time here because I want to be able to react quickly. Although I could actually put 2 times speed. A little bit faster, but not quite. Mouse has not been around for a while. You might be boned. No mouse steady. Okay. Okay.
Пускай тепловую.
Okay. You might wanna chill out with that terminology.
Вас понял.
Цель.
7005. Уничтожено.
Ooh. AWACS is officially dead. That is a big win. That is a big win. Okay, you know what? Just to make sure that I don't fuck up my save after this, I am going to save this, mostly in case my game crashes and stuff like that. So, Breakthrough 2. Let's save this as destroyed enemy AWACS. There we go. Also, I do not care if I misspell AWACS. Maybe I probably misspelled it, but I don't care. Berkut 3. RTFB.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Right now.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
ASAP.
Есть занять
And
высоту.
plummet in
Есть занять
altitude
высоту.
right now. There we go. Ease work. The AWACS has been waxed, yes. Precisely that, actually, yes. And now the P3C is about to get... Well, you'll see.
Цель.
7058. Уничтожено.
Yes. Destroyed, yes. Indeed, indeed
Вас
is
понял.
destroyed.
Курс 200.
Okay.
71.
Now is a really good time for
Вас понял.
some
Курс
seed
200.
runs
60.
right now. It's a really good time for that now.
Вас понял. Курс 276.
So, Korshun 3 flight is going to basically try to take out these two radars. Although I probably should have sent more Co-45s, but it works. It just works. Also, Birkuts, let's send these guys out because we are still going to intercept a whole bunch of P3Cs. Now, Co-45s. Seed. I'm actually gonna send a big old squadron of 4 of them. And wait, hold on. So we need to take out these two radars and this radar. So I think 1 squadron of 4 should be enough. And then afterwards, maybe I could launch some bombing runs. So like strike long range, or like strike, or just strike, honestly, at this point. Yeah, we'll do strike. Strike just means more bombs, but you're going to be launching them a bit closer. But at that point, it's going to be fine when they do that. They're slow as hell. We would have taken out the radars and the warships by that time. They're fucking slow, so you know. Also, we're getting more fighters. Let's watch their altitudes. They might be recons, although I'm not entirely sure. Are these Hawk systems for the enemy SAM? I don't know exactly, but wait, actually no, this. Yes, it's a Hawk radar. Yes. And I don't actually see the actual SAM sites yet. Maybe I could probably see them if I get that AWACS a bit closer, but I'm not entirely sure.
Вас понял. Курс 272.
Oh, you know what? Yes, Ep3, yeah, get that helo.
Вас понял. Курс. Вас понял. Курс 252.
That means there's 2 of them. 2 radars or 2 SAM sites? Just want to make sure. Okay, what's going on here? What are these craft doing? Okay, these are probably recon, judging by the fact that their altitude is going way down. This is just a bit. Wait, what the hell just happened? Oh, okay, that thing just disappeared. Whoops. Okay, never mind. I just keep tripping, okay? I don't want... yes. Alright, Korshun 3. You guys are so slow. It's not even funny. You guys are absolutely slow.
Вас понял.
Buoys broken. Oh, buoys are keep getting dropped. Helos, are you guys done? Yeah, you know what? You go RTB.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
You are still not done, but you'll be fine. Okay, Korshun 1 is slowly but surely approaching.
Вас понял.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna set course like that. Actually, no, it's probably better from like this so that it doesn't get as sammed as possible. Very slow-paced game, I do gotta say, but I do actually kind of like it for that.
Вражеский самолет. Есть занять высоту. 300. Есть занять высоту. 1000. Есть занять высоту. 10 тысяч.
Right. Так. Yesterday. Okay, these guys are coming back. These guys are RTBing. Oh yeah. I guess if you want a more visual on what's going on the carrier, these guys have just landed, so they're about to be put onto elevators and then down into the hangars, which is a pretty cool animation, by the way. It's they've done some pretty good work on animations. It's not like extremely realistic or extremely smooth or like very like good looking, but for what this game is, it's yes. You're about to go into the hangar, and also a cool detail is how they actually show what's inside the hangar. You can see those helos, you can see some like equipment, you can see even the other planes as well. Really cool stuff. Right. Now let's not get distracted. Now let's focus on the actual game. Oh boy. Alright, so Korshun 3 is slowly but surely getting approaching the designated target.
Есть занять высоту. Вас понял. Курс. Вас понял. Вас понял. Курс 100.
I'm gonna try to screen the...
Вас понял. Курс 5.
I'm gonna try to screen these guys so that they don't get sammed, whilst at the same time they conduct the seed.
Воздушная.
Цель.
Okay, more air contacts, but those are mediums, so not to be afraid of. Recons are going to be taken care of. Actually, in fact, they're actually being jammed right now, which is kind of funny. Yasep 3 is actually going to probably intercept the recons and then maybe the ASW helicopter. Yeah, then the helo. Let's speed up the time to 5 times. We'll do 5 times. It's enough, plenty enough.
Прибыл на позицию.
Буй сброшен.
That's them saying that they're in position now. They're in position. So they're just sort of loitering now.
Прибыл на позицию.
Okay, now
Вас понял.
go.
Курс.
And are you in range? You are about to be. You guys are about to be. So I'm gonna make sure that the Korshuns actually target different radars.
Буй сброшен.
Now there's 2 of them, so I'm gonna make this guy the formation. I just don't want them to target the same radar. You know what I mean?
Вас понял. Курс 200. Вас понял. Курс 251.
There we go.
Есть прекратить огонь
Okay.
Есть. РЛС надводного обнаружения включены.
Switch on your radar.
Есть занять
Climb the
высоту.
fuck up and fuck up this guy. Whereas you also climb.
Есть занять
I'm not
высоту.
sure if this is
6.
like actually
Вас
necessary,
понял.
but
Вас понял. Курс
I wouldn't really want to
50.
engage from way too below. Oh, I suppose you're already launching them. Okay. Wait, let's see. Yeah, so he just dropped these big anti-radiation missiles. Now this guy is about to do the same. There we go. There we go.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Now these guys are going to RTB, and these missiles are definitely going to hit the radar stations, which are definitely going to get screwed up big time. Now, are more Korshuns ready? Birkut 1, Birkut 1, you go 2. I guess the carrier is kind of being delayed a little bit, kind of delaying their actions a bit, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. Oh, the Ko-45s? Yeah, I'll agree. They do look very cute. Considering what they do, yes. Very cute. Would you actually want to fly one, Mouse? Wait a minute. What's going on here? Are my anti-radiation missiles being attracted to radiation? Oh wow. One of them has just decided to completely veer off. Is that because of my jammer?
Вас понял. Курс 92. Есть занять высоту. Есть прекратить огонь.
Oh yeah, it's definitely my jammer that attracted that missile. Or did it?
Вражеский самолет.
Oh hell nah, not another AWACS. Oh hell nah, dude. Not again. Bruh. I thought there was only one. But it's okay.
Вас понял. Курс 13. Вас понял. Курс 18.
It's completely fine though. Engage. Engage. Oh, I forgot to set your altitude. Whoops.
Есть занять высоту. 100.
Sorry about that. No, Birkut 1. Get that AWACS.
Курс
Just get it.
76.
Also, that ARM for some reason just decided to veer off completely. It just got spoofed, probably by my own... What is it coming after now? It's not coming after my jammer plane, is it?
Есть занять высоту. 50. Прибыл на позицию.
Okay, thank goodness it ran out of range. Whew. Okay. That was a bit scary. I know it's not an anti-air missile, but it was still very scary to watch.
Вас понял. Атакуют цель 7060. 7.
So that airman completely missed. Let's watch these now.
Цель.
7009.
There we go. One radar has been hit. The others decided to veer off. Okay. Alright. I was kind of anticipating that I wouldn't need more seeds. But okay, alright. That's, you know what, that's perfectly fine by me. Okay. Now, Korshun 1. Go ahead.
Вас понял. Курс 303. Есть занятие.
Climb
3000. Вас
and
понял.
get rid of
Курс
that
15.
radar. Yeah, I did cut the jammers. So yes. So yeah, we're safe. We're safe. We're good.
Прибыл на позицию.
Yes, you can. Absolutely. You can definitely, absolutely blow yourself up in this game. Or blow your own forces up. But yes, it is very much possible.
Есть прекратить огонь.
Get that radar station. Just get it right now. Well, let's actually watch it. Bow. Bow.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
And turning right back to base. Honestly, something about watching planes like flying in formation, just sort of like turning away, just so majestic. Something about that is very majestic. Alrighty.
Вас понял. Курс. Вас понял. Вас понял. Курс 60.
Hey now. Korshuns. Oh, you guys have AMs.
Вас
You
понял.
could,
Курс
you could intercept that, but I don't know.
155.
Пускай тепловой.
There we go.
Возвращаюсь на базу. Вас понял.
Why are you...
50. Вас понял. Вас понял. Атакую цель.
Get the other one too.
65.
Пускай тепловой.
Oh, and you know what? Vuga can actually get that helo.
Курс 320.
Once that radar gets destroyed, I'm actually gonna get the helo with the Vuga, since it also has a
7060.
anti-air missile, which is definitely going to destroy that helo for sure. Okay, one of the recons got destroyed, absolutely fucking smoked as always. What about the other ones? The other one. I would probably guess the same.
Прибыл на
Oh,
позицию.
missed. Okay, interesting. Shoot him again.
Пускай тепловой.
There we go. Good boy. Good boy. You're a good boy. Okay, who's gonna hit first? This or that? I think that is going to hit first. Also, I do apologize again if my game is laggy. I literally have it on potato settings. I don't know why. Probably the stream actually is a big part of it.
Цель.
7060.
There we go.
Уничтожено.
Smoked. And he's ejecting. So very nice. Now let's watch the radar station. And watch it get absolutely unradared.
Цель.
7001.
Oh,
Поражена.
I didn't even see the explosion. I just see smoke. Funny. Alright. Hilo, let's dance.
Есть занять высоту. 300.
Let's dance. What in the fuck are you yammering about? Правдивый грузинский патриот. What are you actually yammering about?
Вас понял. Курс 334.
Пускай тепловую.
Yeah. Bro, what the fuck? Bro thinks he's a Sigma.
Пускай тепловую.
Huh? Are you not what? Hilo? Why do you all of a sudden actually know how to defend yourself against heat-seeking missiles? You're an anti-submarine, Hilo. You're anti-submarine. You fight underwater stuff. Kind of.
Цель.
There we go. At least you're gonna join the stuff that you're fighting, so yes. Bye-bye. Vyuga, you are not going to RTB, you're gonna stay here
Курс 40.
to jam people. I mean ships. I don't know. Whoops.
Есть прекратить огонь. Вас понял.
There we go.
Атакую цель 7000.
This seems a bit more appropriate. Okay. Do I have more Korshuns on the way? Let's see. Oh yes, we do have more. Alright. Korshun. 5. Oh, I have not selected way they do formations.
Вас
Go.
понял. Курс
Korshun 9.
Вас понял.
Go.
Курс 275.
Go. Max speed. Lowest altitude.
50.
Lowest altitude. Normal speed. Helicopters have a much lower heat signature than jets. That actually makes sense. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense, because they're most of the heat goes into like goes from like the actual rotor system, which is not as hot as like an afterburner or a jet, really.
Прибыл на позицию.
But anyways, let's keep on trucking. Oh, Birkut 1. You guys are meant
Вас
to
понял. Вас
intercept
понял.
this
Курс
guy.
243. Новый
Пускай полуактивно.
Right. We are now seeing a whole bunch of ground contacts over here, right next to that SAM radar. And I'm assuming those, at least some of them, are SAM sites themselves. Could be a radar as well, but no, not radars. There we go. Oh, what? You guys are what? Oh, you're taking out both of these guys. Okay, that's fair enough. That's good. At least you'll take out one more ASW plane. Not that my submarine is gonna have to worry about it, because it is very deep underwater. Why are you not very deep? Go very deep. Go very deep. And go
Есть средний вперед.
ahead standard. Because you can go pretty fast without cavitation.
1120.
As Mouse said, alpha classes are very fast. And yeah, I did notice that. Even without cavitation, this thing goes at like 20-something knots. That's pretty fast for a submarine anyway.
Уничтожено!
AWACS is down. Cool. Now that ASW plane is gonna get deleted. Or not, maybe, I don't know. Nope, it is getting deleted.
7030. Уничтожено!
Perfect. Birkut 1, in this case... intercept another. You guys will be good.
Есть занять высоту.
Пускай полуактивно.
Also, here's the funny thing now, a funny update. The warships, the merchant is slowly but surely going past the warships, the enemy warships. So in just about maybe an hour or so, in-game hour or so, I could start striking the warships. Although, I would most prefer to do that when, one, every single ground radar is destroyed, and second of all, when the ships are getting jammed. That way, we don't get reported. My ships do not get reported. Because, if you launch your missiles, the enemy knows where missiles come from, if they see the missiles. But if they don't see the missiles, they do not see where the missiles come from, hence why they do not. Savvy?
7015.
Savvy?
Уничтожено!
Alright.
Возвращайся
RTB.
на базу. Возвращайся на...
RTB,
возвращайся
there we
на
go. Alright, Korshuns. Wait, Korshuns are the ones with the bombs. Okay. You know what? Go a bit behind the Korshuns with the seed loadout because I want the seed loadout guys to first take out the radars, then bomb the stuff out of everything.
Вас понял. Курс 270.
You know, the worst thing is that now I have to get a better PC just so I can play this game. Frenchman just running away. Lol. Oh wait, that merchant's French? What? Oh no, it's British.
Прибыл на позицию.
Oh, it's worse. It's British. Ew. Oh yeah, nah. That previous time that I bombed it with shipwreck missiles, yeah, nah, it deserved it. Nah, it was British, so. You got 3. Why are you not jamming? Jam, please. Thank you. Also, check this out. There is a ground contact right here, which I'm gonna mark as hostile because I am fairly certain. Yes, it is an airbase. That's because I've seen planes come out of this area right here, so it is definitely an airbase. And this right here could be a port. Let's mark it as hostile. What is that symbol? Information. Airbase, airbase, PT boat space, fuel tanks, industry, industry, and industry. SA5. Don't know, don't care. I'll probably end up bombing it anyway. Alright, Korshun 9s, why don't you go ahead? Oh, you guys are actually going to bomb the airbase. If we render the enemy airbase inoperable, they're not going to launch more crafts. So once we take out their craft and their airbase, then we are set pretty much.
7064.
except for the ASW part
Аэродром.
of the. Oh, it is an airbase. It's been classified. It's an RAF airbase. Oh, because Gibraltar is British. That's why. Oh, okay. Right. How could I forget? That tiny piece of what really should be Spain is British somehow. Well, not somehow, but you know what I mean. Godemimba. Hello. I'm just gonna call you 444, so yeah. What's good, 444? Welcome to the stream. Is yes, sea power. We are doing stuff.
Вас понял. Курс. Вас понял. Курс 275. Вас понял. Курс 275.
Okay, jammers are still jamming. Perfect. Perfectly all good. Okay, how's my fleet doing? You guys need to really flank speed
Самый
now.
полный вперед.
You guys can go flank speed. Because yes. Also, there's a lot of things which are going to land right now. So, if y'all want to watch, I can put this up. There's going to be a ton of stuff that's just going to land on the carrier.
Прибыл на позицию.
Oh, there's something flying over there. Probably one of the MiG-23 is probably one of them. Or it could be a Korshun as well. I'm not sure. But yeah. Honestly, I really can't wait to fire all of these missiles on this ship at the enemy warships, and also the granites from this guy's missile silo over here. I just cannot wait to, first of all, watch that. Second of all, have the enemy warships just completely wrecked. Oh, yeah, Mouse, take care. Have a good one. I will be sure to let you know how the battle went after this. I'm sure we'll be fine though, because the difficult part is almost dealt with, pretty much. But you can always come back to watch the VOD if you want, so that's also a thing.
Вражеский самолет.
Enemy aircraft. ASW plane. Yeah, we need to get rid of that airbase ASAP. Okay, Birkut 6. Get this motherfucker. Hostile. Now let's speed up the time.
Пускай полуактивно. Цель.
There we go.
7076. Уничтожено.
Engage again.
Пускай полуактивно.
There we go. Korshuns are slow as hell. They're still trying to approach as much as they can, but again, they are prohibitively slow at this point.
Курс
I mean,
280.
bombers are not meant to be fast, to be fair. To be perfectly honest. Main thing is to deliver. Alright, let's speed up the time. We now can very much afford to do that now because we
7070.
I don't want to say we have everything under control now, but there's only 2 enemy radars left if we're not counting the warships as well.
Новая.
Наземная.
Цель. Новая.
Наземная.
Цель.
Okay, we can even do 20 times. I could even go like 30, but I don't want to go too far. I want to keep this at least somewhat real time.
Новая.
Воздушная.
Цель.
Okay, that's a medium-sized thingy-ma-thingy. You know, just for fun, let's ask them to identify themselves. They are not responding, so they are hostile. Yes. Exactly. Engage this.
Пускаю полуактивную.
Nope. You know what? Just RTB.
На базу.
Just RTB. Whatever.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
It's fine. These planes are not a threat. Plus, they're getting jammed, like, very much. So, just... Main thing is, Korshuns, get right in there. Come on.
Вражеский самолет.
Okay, you should be getting relatively close enough. Okay, let's
Есть занять высоту.
increase your altitudes now.
1000.
So, just to increase chances of actually hitting that radar and not having those missiles veer off. Also, let's have the Vugas a bit
Вас понял.
farther back so that their jamming does not interfere with the
100.
anti-radiation missiles. Just a tad bit more back.
Вас понял. Курс 65.
There we go.
Вас понял. Вас понял. Курс 90. Прибыл на позицию.
Alright, I think now we can officially start striking. Okay, let's do it like this. Now there's 4 of them, right? So let's have these guys leave formation. These guys are going to bomb the... Okay, can I please select you? Okay, never mind. Whatever. Okay, select. What jank is this? What in the jank is this shit? Okay. Come on.
Вас понял. Курс 277.
Alright, whatever. You guys then
Вас понял.
go ahead and
Курс
bomb that
276.
radar. Alright, okay. Now, the ones which have been detached. There we go. You guys target
Вас
this
понял. Вас понял. Курс
this radar.
260. Вас понял. Курс 260.
There we go. And Korshun 9, your guys' job is to
Вас понял.
basically
Курс
annihilate the airbase
273.
with everything that you guys got.
Есть занять высоту. Есть занять высоту. 1000. Прибыл на позицию.
There we go.
Пуск.
Alright, missiles have been launched.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Okay, they're RTBing now. Perfect. All of the missiles have been launched.
Прибыл на позицию.
Now let's watch the missiles hit the SAM radar, which I mean 4 of them is a bit overkill, but
Цель.
7000.
there we go.
Поражена!
It's officially dead. Now let's watch these guys now. Honestly, this campaign is going pretty good so far. Pretty good. Not too bad. But yeah, I don't want to say that too soon either. Boom. That radar is toast. So officially, there should not be
Вас понял.
any more ground-based radars.
7046. Поражена!
There we go. Good. So now what we can do is basically bomb the airbase completely unpunished.
Вас понял. Курс 270. Вас понял. Курс 260.
Basically, everyone participate in this bombing run and make sure you guys do it accurately.
275.
Oh, also might be a great idea to turn your guys'
Есть. РЛС надводного
radars
обнаружения.
on.
РЛС надводного обнаружения. Есть. РЛС надводного обнаружения. Есть. РЛС надводного обнаружения включены.
There we go. Just so that you guys can actually see what you're trying to bomb.
Наземная.
Цель. Новая.
Наземная. Новые контакты.
Новая.
Наземная.
Цель. Новая.
Наземная.
Цель.
Oh, there goes the 3-hour timer.
Целью 7000.
I mean, okay. No, we've managed to achieve quite a lot in 3 hours. Real 3 hours, but certainly we have not completed the campaign just yet. But we've done quite good. Quite good. Once we get rid of that airbase, I think I don't want to call it a day, but I am getting a bit tired right now. Peaceful.
Новая.
Наземная.
Цель.
Oh, there they are.
Прибыл на позицию. Потерян
Бомба.
контакт с целью 7080.
No, I mean, no, literally, bomba. These guys are about to deliver bomba to Aviabaza.
Потерян контакт с целью. Потерян контакт с целью. Потерян контакт с целью. Потерян контакт с целью 7081. Множественные
Aren't you guys
враждебные
supposed to
цели.
like
Есть занять высоту.
go a bit higher?
Есть занять высоту.
I mean,
Есть занять высоту.
look, I'm not one to
Есть занять высоту.
judge, but you might want to go a bit higher, mainly to also prevent yourselves from being PVO'd.
Множественные враждебные цели. Множественные враждебные цели. Вас понял. Развиваю максимальную скорость.
Oh shit, you guys are being PVO'd.
70. Есть занять высоту.
Rise.
6000.
Uh-oh. Don't get hit.
Есть занять
Okay,
высоту.
this is a bit
6000.
tricky, but
Есть занять высоту. 3000. Есть занять высоту. 3000.
Alright.
Прибыл на позицию. Вас понял. Курс 260.
Should probably set them at a higher altitude, honestly.
Прибыл на позицию.
Бомбы сброшены.
Alright, bombs dropped.
68.
Бомбы сброшены.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Bombs dropped. See how this does.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Цель.
7064.
Я сбит.
Задача выполнена.
Oh, what's going on? Good job, Commander. No more aircraft from that airbase. Let's fucking go. Is work. Wait a minute. Did one of my buddies just get downed? I think it did. Fuck.
Я сбит.
Потерян контакт с целью.
Shit.
7000.
Okay, no, climb.
Есть занять высоту. 6. Есть занять высоту. 10. Есть занять высоту.
Try not to get PVO'd to death. Oh yeah, now those Vulcans are... Yeah. Took out 2 of my Korshuns. Not ideal, but... At least the airbase is out completely now. That's great. That is good to know. So no more aircraft. Whew. I'm gonna save that. There we go. Give it a minute. It's gonna save.
Потерян
There
контакт
we
с
go.
целью. 7081. Потерян контакт с целью. 7082.
Okay. Good. Good. Technically there's not really anything to jam anymore. Except for the warships. Now, the main thing is that we can now jam the warships.
Вас понял.
And
Атакую цель. 7011. Вас понял. Атакую цель.
I don't want to launch my missiles at the warships just yet. First of all, because I want to get basically a 100% sort of like accurate track on these guys first of all. I'm actually going to move my AWACS over here, like way over here now, because I can now.
Потерян контакт с целью. Вас понял.
Same goes with this guy.
42.
I basically want to be able to completely see the warships, the frigate and the cruiser completely unobstructed, so that my missiles can do their work and not hit the merchant. Although now actually should be a great time to hit them, because if the missiles go farther than they probably are not going to hit the merchant. Although that is actually definitely not 100% certain either. Okay. Orders, return to base, RTB, Korshun RTB, Yuga, Yastreb. Honestly, yeah, you guys just...
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Вас понял.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Вас понял. Иду на крейсер.
All you guys are just RTB. Really, there's not much that you guys can do now. Except for maybe intercept whatever remaining anti-sub aircraft, but honestly, they're not a huge threat anymore. Well, they never were, but there we go. Basically, what I want to do now is get all of my aircraft to land on the carrier, so that the carrier could then free up so that I would be able to send missiles now, because the carrier cannot. It cannot launch planes and send missiles at the same time. It can do only one of these two things at a time.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Just mark it as a hostile ship. It'll be fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Shoot first, identify later, as they say. Oh, come on. You were not...
Вас понял. Курс 67. Вас понял.
Go
Развиваю
fast.
максимальную скорость.
There we go.
Вас понял. Вас понял. Курс 19.
We could also try bombing this PT boat base, but I'm not entirely sure if this does anything. It doesn't do anything, so I don't really see a point bombing it. The SAM sites could be worth bombing. Wait, is there another radar? Oh wait, there's more radars on it. Aha, we have not taken out all of the radars. There's still a couple of SAM radars left, but these are actually not going to be an issue so much. Because what I can do is just jam these guys and just bomb them. No seed required whatsoever. Although seed actually would be preferable, but no seed required.
Вас понял. Курс.
Although here's the funny thing, these warships are now going out of the Gibraltar now. So what I could actually do is intercept them with my submarine.
Вас понял.
Oh, I could honestly try that. I could try that. That sounds like a great idea, honestly, yeah.
Есть полный вперед.
So, K123, go as fast as you can without cavitation. And go very deep.
120.
Basically as fast as you can whilst not cavitating. Now Mouse did say that it's not entirely stealth, but I mean, what the hell. I never actually got to play submarines that much
Прибыл на позицию.
so far, so would be funny if I get a submarine kill. Well, submarine to ship kill, or even better, a sub to sub kill. Wouldn't that be funny? Okay, that is... this torpedo is...
Есть прекратить огонь. Есть прекратить огонь.
But those torpedoes are very short range. Makes sensical. Makes sensical. Okay, I guess it would be a lot easier to actually use missiles this time around. Okay. Meanwhile, the carrier is still receiving its aircraft back. I am not sure how this Yastrib is going to make it, or maybe if at all.
Вас понял.
You might want to go at cruise speed, dude.
Вас понял. Иду на минимальной.
You really gotta go a bit whatever, just come back, whatever. Or try to. Submarines are dirty and underhanded rats. I mean, you're sort of correct about the dirty part. But at the same time, if a submarine gets detected, it's completely boned. Like, I feel like it balances itself pretty nicely. Like, it is a very underhanded thing, a very underhanded sort of weapon. And submarines are the reason why there's no longer such a thing as national waters or like territorial waters. But at the same time, if your submarine is found, then it is completely cooked. Because, yes. I feel like it balances itself out. Look at them goofy goobers. Okay.
Потерян контакт с целью 7021.
Oh. Okay, so you are actually going to dive now.
7021.
Track 7021 faded. Oh, it's that plane, okay.
Новая.
Воздушная.
Цель.
Korshun. You have those AMs, right? Can you intercept that?
Вас понял. Курс 18. Есть занять высоту. Есть занять высоту. 3.
Yeah, just for fun. If it is found being the keyword there. Yep, agreed. Yeah. If is a big keyword. If it gets found, then it is cooked. If it does not get found, yeah, then it's a very sneaky and underhanded type of boat.
Пускай тепловую.
Вас понял. Атакуют цель.
Пускай тепловую.
Funnily enough, the Russian word for submarine literally translates to underwater boat. Fun fact.
На базу.
If you take the word like literally, the literal meaning of the two parts of it,
Цель.
7079. Уничтожено.
which is very funny.
Вас понял. Вас понял. Курс 86. Вас понял. Курс 300. Вас понял. Курс 80. Вас понял. Курс 117. Вас понял. Курс 294. Вас понял. Курс 200.
So if you go one, why are you so far away?
Курс 250.
Oh, it's because I sent you to intercept something, right? That's why. Okay. Yeah, let's just speed up the time. Really nothing going on right now at the current moment.
Прибыл на позицию. Прибыл на позицию. Вступаю в бой.
тепловую. Цель.
7028. Уничтожено!
Technically, submarines are not ships; they're boats. So that, yep. Although I don't think the term came from the fact that submarines are technically boats. I
Вас
think the
понял.
term
Курс
probably came from
99.
the initial, the very early submarines, because very early submarines were literally boats that could submerge.
Вас понял. Курс 329.
Although I don't know, just not a linguist. Fuck off.
Вас понял. Курс 81. Вас понял. Курс. Вас понял. Курс 66.
Okay. So I'm gonna wait for the warships to get far enough away from the merchant that it's not gonna get granited. Not because I care for the merchant, but because I actually want all of my missiles to hit the warships.
Прибыл на позицию. Прибыл на позицию. Потерян контакт. Вражеский самолет.
Okay, you
Возвращаюсь на базу.
RTB, just
Возвращаюсь на
RTB.
базу.
Oh.
Прибыл на позицию.
Is there a helicopter somewhere? Hold on. Oh, it's hostile air. Yeah, there we go. Never mind. Yeah, nah. Early submarines were definitely probably the sketchiest things that you could have come up with at that time. I mean, even now, submarines are still probably one of the sketchiest vehicles you could be in. Doesn't matter if military or not.
Вас понял. Есть прекратить огонь. Вас понял. Курс. Вас понял. Курс 78.
Alright, have you guys sorted yourselves out yet? Okay, stuff is still landing. Stuff is still landing on the carrier, I guess. Landing animations are also pretty cool. Just sup.
Прибыл на позицию.
But yeah, they pretty much do it somewhat realistically. Meow. There's another one flying over there.
Прибыл на позицию.
And I'm going meow. And watch this. It is immediately going to be towed onto that elevator. Very cool. Also, wings folding is also a nice touch. I'm pretty sure there should be another thing that's going to now land. Yep. Just Cold landing now, pretty much. That's what's going on. Let's get everyone to RTB. Well, not everyone, but everyone who has already done their duty, in a way.
Вас понял. Курс 200. Вас понял. Курс 321.
Let's do 30 even. 30 times speed. Bam, bam.
Возвращаюсь на базу.
Bam, 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 bam. I mean, literally, this is kind of half of the game. It's just watching stuff happen whilst time is sped up. Even in potato mode, the animations are good. Yes. No, really, what really surprised me is the amount of optimization this game has. For an early access game, and for something that has a lot of content in it, it runs surprisingly well. And is not heavy whatsoever.
Вас понял. Атакую цель 7077. Вас понял. Атакую цель
Alright.
7078.
Once everyone lands, let's check this out. So I could pretty much just start immediately lobbing missiles at these warships. I could immediately just start doing that, and then afterwards I could always just bomb the rest of these SAM sites and their radars, because the carrier cannot do both things at once. So yes. Alright, perfect.
Есть самый полный вперед.
Now, okay, so AWACS is... Oh, no, whoops. Okay, you Wars, you do your thing. You AWACS, you actually go ahead and come a bit closer, just so that you can actually get...
Вас понял. Курс
Still get a better look
29.
at the ships, so that you don't lose track of them. Actually, you go ahead and fly somewhere over here, whereas you fly somewhere over here.
Курс 220. Вас понял. Курс 250.
I forgot this game was on early access. That's crazy. It is, yeah. I mean, that... It is very early access, though. There is still a lot of jank, a lot of weird stuff going on with the game that, of course, needs to be fixed and whatever, but I'm sure the devs are working on it. Yo, Mouse is back! Let's go! He cometh again! He cometh again! So, Mouse, we've managed to take out most of the radars, and we took out the airbase, albeit with 2 KO-45s lost. Well, not lost, but they had a bit of a skishu, let's just say. Now, not all radars have been taken care of. There is still these SAM sites that need to be taken care of. Otherwise, I mean, they're not gonna get in the way. No, they are actually, for what I'm gonna do after that. I need to basically get rid of them. Okay, I pretty much just explained, well, I think I explained pretty much everything at this point. Oh, my connection's bad for some reason. Okay, what's going on here? Hold on. I'm gonna need to check my DC situation with the internet. Alright guys, just bear with me here. I'm just experiencing a bit of a internet issue, network issue, something like that. I might actually have to finish the stream though, because it might actually get cut off completely. So I don't really know what to Текущий битрейт ниже рекомендованного. Бывает слишком медленно. Oh shit. Okay, I think in that note, I actually might want to finish here. Yeah. Okay, I mean that's totally fine. I'll just finish what we already had the stream here. And the next time we'll just continue this. I will get another stream going where we will finish this exact mission, and then maybe we could do a NATO mission after that or something. Whatever you guys would find interesting. If it's that bad, we can just continue with our streaming on the Discord server. I would honestly want to finish this on a YouTube stream. Mostly because I want to just completely just capture everything on YouTube here, you know. But if you guys want, I could also play a different mission on Discord, but I don't know. I'm not really feeling like it right now. So yeah. I might actually have to dip right now because of the internet issue. I think it's something that I can't do anything about right now. Wait, now it works. What? I just said I was gonna dip and now it works? Bruh. I mean, now we'll. Okay, I'll actually finish it off here. Let's erase those lines. I don't really need them anymore. Basically, I'm gonna try to outline the next mission, which would be to get rid of these guys and also get rid of these guys. What are you doing, bro? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I've done too terribly. I mean, considering I only have like 33 hours in the game. There we go. Just gonna save it for next time, and we shall continue. But for now, I think I shall finish here, because we've achieved a pretty big victory. We still have the SAM sites to go and the warships and stuff like that, but everything has its own time and place. So, yeah. I also do gotta go. So, on that note, I hope everyone has enjoyed the stream, and I hope that you guys are looking forward to more Sea Power content. I'm not only going to be doing streams, I am also going to do proper videos on it too. I just need to learn the game a little bit before I could actually make proper campaign videos and stuff like that. But this has been a really good learning lesson for me right now. And whatever I've done in the previous 20 something hours. Yeah. I'm a dip. Well, it says incomplete, but we'll complete it later. It's fine. At least we got rid of the airbase. That is the biggest thing. Bam, bam, bam. Obligatory this, although it's not necessary. Right. I guess see you all later. Bye bye.